7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
No, 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 no. Did I fucking play this game on a controller? I think I did. I don't fucking remember. I think this game's got controller support. It's been like a week since I touched this game. I feel bad. Oh. What, Lily? What, my stinky pinky bitch? What? What? Warglobe, hello. Q_Yannick, hello. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I love doing my recommendation before people are here because then no one will understand. The recommendation for today is straw.page. It's a website maker. It's a website maker. I made a website that has all my links and such. This beautiful image right here is actually a new emote that we have on the stream that was provided to us by one of the coolest people ever, Schmoozer_VT. Everyone should go follow her. If you don't, you're a fucking idiot. There are 2 emotes that I've added that Schmoozer has graciously drawn pro bono. She could not let me pay her. I found a way to pay her though. As you can see, I am being squeezed. And I like it though. The emote is me liking it. I'm getting squeezed, and it's enjoyable to me. I'm getting squeezed, and it is pleasurable to me getting squeezed. We also now have this one as well. Everything is on fire. So let me make sure I shout out Schmoozer correctly. How do I fucking do that shit? Schmoozer_VT. Everyone, make sure you follow Schmoozer. I love her. She's a sweetheart. Thank you for the head pats, and thank you for the love. Thank you for the head pats, Warglobe. Thank you for the head pats, Kiara. Thank you for the love, Kiara. I love you. I appreciate you. Hello, everyone. Hi, everyone. Hello. Hello. Happy Thursday. So yeah, the recommendation for today is website maker. There is this free-to-use website maker called straw.page, and I was tired of having... hold on, I can show you.
You're a dumbass.
I can show you. Hold on one second. I can even do it fast. My Twitch. Here we go. So this is what I used to be using. This is what I was originally using to have all of my links in one place. No one ever interacts with this, but I do. So then you can have my Twitch, my shitty Twitter, and my YouTube page and stuff like that. This is what I was originally using, and I said, this is boring as shit. And I found this on the internet as a recommendation. And now I have decided to make a goofy a la old school web page where you can look at me. And now I can also show off this amazing emote from Schmoozer. So now it's got some fun random stuff. And it just, you know, it's very small, but it does everything. You can send an anonymous message to me on this website. You can also recommend music, actually, which is super fun. We Will Rock You by Queen. There you go. So you can just do that. You can also draw a picture and send it to me, which is super fun. I can post my straw page here. And it also will just play music. Like, I was able to add links to Spotify songs, and I can show you real quick. Let me give you guys audio. Like, if I press the button, it'll just play audio, which is super cool. Hold on. It's gonna be loud. So, that's really cool. These are, like, some of my favorite songs. You know, etc. So, it's super cool, super free. Like, I got to put in my little Goody Two-Shoes grape gif, which is super cool and stuff. Which is amazing. So I'm very happy with it. It has links, so like obviously I can click this, and then boom, I'm on Twitch, right? So that's awesome. I have links to my shill shit. I opened up a throne because now you can send me gifts if you want to. You can send me dildos, so that's kind of funny. So that's a thing. Whatever. Yeah, I made a thing. Where does it show? You're gonna have to elaborate. I don't know what you mean by where does it show, Yannick. I do not understand. I do not understand. There you go. I made a thing. It looks really good on mobile too. It's obviously set up for mobile in mind. Oh my God, Schmoozer's here. Hello, Schmoozer. Look, I'm using your emote on a page. Everyone, make sure if you aren't already, you must follow Schmoozer. She is the one that made these amazing emotes. I didn't have enough emote slots to put them all in. I'm sorry. I like this. I like me getting grabbed like a rat. I have made my webpage to shill myself because it sounded fun. And guess what? It was. It didn't take that long. It took me like an hour and a half or something to set up. Where can you look at the stuff that I send you? Okay, so unless you have your Twitch account, / I think you have to have a straw page, something like that. Anyway, it has to go through moderation, whatever you type or draw, I believe. It keeps saying I'm peeking. It keeps saying I'm peeking. That's really fucking annoying. Hello there, Polly. Hello, Polly. Good to see you. I can't believe I'm getting called girly pop by different people. It's so funny. I've turned myself down because it keeps saying I'm peeking and I don't know why. Are you building names today, Schmoozer? That's awesome. That's awesome, Schmoozer. I love that. I love that. I love that. Yeah, so I have a goofy page now. If you want the link to it, I posted it in the chat, but also it's also just in the all links tab at the bottom of the Twitch. You can just scroll down and press the button. It's been there. It's always been there. I've put so much effort into my Twitch page and it's unnecessary because all I do is shit here. I shit here and shit and shit. Schmoozer says, yeah, I can't do cozy stream on Sunday, so I do it today because I feel a bit meh. Oh, I'm sorry you feel a bit meh. I'm sorry about that. That's tough. That's about it, though. I don't think I have anything else to say. I think I'm done. Wow. Half-sized amount of luck. It's pretty fun. The way to build things, I will say, is not incredibly intuitive. It's a little janky for some reason. It feels like it's a little jank, but it's okay. No biggie. No biggie. Let me know how the audio is in comparison to this music today. Let me know. Let me know if the music to my voice is loud or quiet. If you don't mind, I hope I sound enough. Yes, I have I have been sent a song. I have been sent a Struts song. Was that you, Yannick? Did you send a song by the Struts? You can't hear me? The music's too loud? Loud? Is it really? Is it really? Is the music for the game so loud over my voice? Really? That's crazy. I can't understand audio at all. It looks like I am like twice as loud as it, so that's crazy. Nah, I'm just messing with you. I fucking hate you, bro. Why? Why would you mess with me? I'm asking genuine. All right, whatever. Whatever. I'm gonna play the game. I cannot stand you, neighbors. I cannot stand you people.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Look at how cute this game is. All right, I want to play this game. I'm gonna play this fucking game. Everyone, I hope you're taking care of yourself and doing something nice for yourself today. Last time we played this game, we went on a date. We went on a date with a cute girl. I don't remember which one we picked. And I don't know how to look. Here? Relationships? No. Something? What happened? Thank you for the head patch, Schmoozer. And thank you, Nil, for the love. I appreciate that. I love you, Nil.
Okay. Let's kill him. Let's kill this guy. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
Oh. Okay. Okay. I guess I should kill myself. Oh, and there was a squats redeem. Hello, Nil. Thank you for the care package. I will drink some water, and I will appreciate the head pats and the love. The surprise Nil visit once again. See, isn't this great, Nil? I stream when no one else does, so I'm the perfect stream to lurk in. Oh my god, Schmoozer's got the motherfucking plate today. The dinner plate. Holy shit balls. Nil, that's about how big I expected it to be. I'm in awe of it. I would like to slob all over it. Honestly, there isn't one that I would not want to slob on right now, to be honest. I'm pretty flex. I would slob on all of them. Nil's got a pretty primo one. Nil's got a pretty primo one. Pay no mind to the fact that if you had a PP that was 5 inches long with 8 inches of girth, it would actually break physics a little bit, but you know, it's just... Damn, Schmoozer, do you have 11 other people streaming? You got a lot of people you follow. Let me look. I have nobody streaming right now. Not even like my super popular streamers. Thank you again for the squats. Like no one, I have 0 people streaming right now. On my end. I cannot see... Yes, I went with the church girl. You were correct, Yannick. I do remember now. And now we're gonna go on a date with Rosenmarine. Yeah, I know why you follow me, Schmoozer. You just follow me for my shitty voice. My shitty, fake deep voice. Nil was bullying me in my DMs, saying that I should play more Elden Ring Reforged, so maybe I will. Nil is got the bimbo hourglass build, and I want to slob on the top and the bottom half. Sorry, I should not be assaulting you like that. Unless you are into that. I count as baby? Damn. We made it, boys. I'm baby. I'm a baby. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, make sure you all follow Schmoozer. I'm shilling Schmoozer again. I'm making more work for Schmoozer. Hold on. I can do this. Boom. She made emotes. She made adorable emotes. She made me adorable emotes. These 2 emotes are now live. So now if you want to squeeze my horny ass, you can squeeze me. Or if everything is dying and everything is on fire, now you have an emote for it. Wow. Oh, right. I gotta do voices. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Let me get a drink. I got some kombucha. It's a very good glass. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. My posh main character. It's a first. I'm usually the one schlobbing. Nil, what? All I've heard is people shilling and wanting to fuck you. Are you telling me you're the first one? What? What? There you are, Rosemarine. Did she shorthand her name from Rosin to Rose? I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. All right, that was just for me. That was just the one for me. I'm not doing it for the rest of the stream. I just wanted to hit the Urameshi. I'm gonna kick your ass. I didn't know you'd be back so soon, Elise. I still ought to head back to town, mind you. Fucking bitch. I hate our bitch of a main character. What are you doing standing out here? Oh, just waiting for the stars to come out is all. A little too early for stars, don't you think? I hope it finds me air out my thoughts. Air out your thoughts, you say? I'm waiting for the waxing crescent. It's important I set my sight on what's to come. The sooner, the better. Let me know if the audio sounds good. What do you mean, Rosemarine? You see, Elise, I've dreamt about you before. About Kieferberg, too. Wow. Wow. Last night, or... I know this may sound strange, but I didn't quite stumble upon Kieferberg by accident. What do you mean? Do you believe in fate, Elise? I don't know. I've never been given it much thought. Then you most likely won't believe what I have to say, but I've always known my fate was with you, Elise. Fate. Fate. Faith. Fate. Schmoozer and to everyone. This game is German as fuck, and there is a character that's name is Apple. Like, there's just a character that's just the German word for apple, and cinnamon later. I mean, you're kind of right, Warglobe. I kind of want to date this girl. She's kind of adorbs. Huh? It's too soon to be having this conversation, if I'm honest. I meant to wait until you were ready, but... I don't understand. Rosemarine, ready for what? You'll know, in time. What's with all this mystery? Out with it, Rosemarine. What are you trying to tell me? It took me quite some time to make sense of it myself, but... Oh yeah, dude. Everything's feeling so strangely nostalgic to me. Nostalgic, you say?
それは
Your name, your voice, your home, this breeze even. All that surrounds you. So much of it feels like home to me.
ローゼンマリネ
That's not possible, Rosemarine.
エリーゼ
It's you the stars told me about, Elise. I'm certain now. Never in my life have I ever heard such nonsense, and yet I'm covered in goosebumps. I can tell you don't believe one word of what I just said.
ローゼンマリネ
Rosemarine, I think I'll stay out here for a little while longer, if that's all right. I promise I won't be late for supper. All right. Don't stay out here too long, you hear? I won't. Let's be honest, none of these women would want me. They're all lesbians. They're all clearly lesbians. God damn it, I don't want to eat that shit. Oh, I'm finally done with work for today. I want to have dinner. I want to have dinner together. No, everyone's super German in this game, for real, for real. Wait, I'm confused. Is the meeting at the bakery today? Should I go to the bakery now? I don't want to eat the bread. Excuse me, Jesus. I don't want to eat the stuff that gives me a heart recovery. It feels wasteful. Lidl. It's like the grocery store, Lidl, right? Haha. I'm American. I understand these words. Haha. So if this is your first time seeing this game, this is the second stream of it I've done. I only played it for like an hour to 2 hours last time, so this is basically the beginning. This game is beautiful, it's gorgeous, it's adorable. This game was gifted to the stream by Kiara in the chat, so if you're enjoying the game, make sure to be nice to her. I really like this game a lot. It's super cute, it's fun, it's got amazing art. I love everything that's going on with it, and it's great. I need some bread. I want bread. Damn. It's Gretel, the most German, bog standard German name ever. Don't be nice to me, call me names? No. What the fuck? I gotta eat some bread, so I stop being all depressed and shit. Wait, where am I going? Lebkuchen? Are you Lebkuchen? I don't remember. There you are, Lebkuchen. You are a little happy to see me, aren't you? Oh, I thought today would never end, that's all. You do look tired, Elise. These folks will be the death of me, that's what. Fretting over this witch nonsense day and night. You know they're rather superstitious, Elise. Oh, you're buying into it now? What's next? We all sleep in the church together like chickens in a coop? Elise. It's all nonsense, Leb. Everyone's losing their wits. Alright, fucking spell out how I am supposed to say this dog shit name then. Give me the pronunciation, you cucks. Give me the pronunciation, you fucking freaks. How am I supposed to... What is that? What did you type? What is that? What is that? Thank you for the water, Nil. Here's your bread. Oh, she just give me bread? Did you make too much today or something? Damn. Leb Kuchen? Is it Leb Kuchen in the kitchen? Mamma mia, it's a spicy priestess. Oh, nice. She was gonna give me bread for free. I wasted my money. I wasted my money. I cook in the kitchen. This game's about food. It appeals to me. I can get into it now. All right, one of you record audio of you saying the name pronunciation, and then I'll listen to it on stream, and then we'll learn together. How about that? Ah, Elise, welcome back. Let's eat bread. Bread for dinner. Checking Discord. She did it. Wow, she did it. She did it for us. Hold on. I'm giving you guys audio. I had to make sure she didn't say something sexually arousing in there. You all ready? We're gonna learn together. Are you ready? Let's all learn together, okay? Let us all learn together.
Okay, my dear. It's Lebkuchen. I repeat, Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen?
Okay, my dear. It's Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen? And now Seaman as well has apparently recorded something. Oh god, it's 20 seconds long. She.
Yo, what up, Joe? This is your guide on how to pronounce this fuck-ass name from the game. Lebkuchen. It is pronounced Lebkuchen. Kuchen. You know? Sorry. Lebkuchen. Yummers.
This is awesome. You guys are great. Lebkuchen? Lebkuchen? Look, you motherfuckers grew up with German as a language. What are you expecting of me? I grew up in the burbs. What do you want? I'm an American. All right, one more time so I can butcher it.
Yo, what up, Joe? This is your guide on how to pronounce this fuck-ass name from the game. Lebkuchen. It is pronounced Lebkuchen.
Lebkuchen. Lebkuchen. How about that? Is that good enough? Can I do Lebkuchen? Is that good enough for you freaks? Is that good enough? Is Lebkuchen good enough? Is that okay? Thank you to Schmoozer_VT and Seaman Protector in the chat for sending their erotic audios. I'm now bricked up on stream. Cannot help it. Look at this. Look at these goofballs. Look at these goofballs helping us learn German on stream together. Lebkuchen, Lebkuchen, Lebkuchen. No, I'm not pronouncing that. Listen, I already know like a decent amount of Spanish. I think that's okay for me. I know a elementary school. I know a child's level of Spanish and Japanese, and I am fluent in English. That's good enough for me.
でも、うるさいわね。
Oh, it's time for a fight. Do we get to fight in this game? I still don't know if I'm allowed to fight in this game or not yet. Let's save real quick. Lebkuchen? 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 That's just not what it looks like. Like, come on. That is not what the spelling looks like, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, why did it put me out this way? Is it over here? What? Oh, there it is. Fucking child. It's you! You're the source of the problems. Oh, this is a cute girl. Please spare me, Elise. What in the Lord's name are you doing here, Miffy? It's Muffy. It says Muffy.
あのね。
I was out on a stroll, I swear on my auntie's name.
あ、そう。
Ah, and you just so happen to hide behind my house, I see. Who doesn't? You sneak about folks' homes every now and then too, don't you? What are you doing here, Mandy? Tell me right now or I'll scrub your mouth with soap this very minute. It's getting quite late, isn't it, Elise? I'd best...
もういい加減にして。
Out with it! I saw her, the girl you're housing, Elise. You saw nothing, Molly. She's not from around here, even I can tell. You were having supper together and everything, Elise. Keep your mouth shut, Muffy, or I'll...
あのね。
Why do you share some of that bread you've got, Elise? I might keep it quiet if you do. Give me some bread. Oh, I should have guessed what you wanted. Alright, I gotta give her some bread to pay her off. If I hear as much of a word about this, Molly...
やったやった。
Oh boy. Golly, Elise, why don't you bring me a pretzel tomorrow?
いい加減にして。
Mouth shut or I'll throw you in a well. Damn, we've got a girl we have to blackmail. Yeah, it's Muffy is the perfect character for the 50-year-old Asian pervert voice because she's a stalker. She was peering into my home, and she's blackmailing us like every Dojin character I've ever read that's a 50-year-old Asian man.
まったく。もう。
Rose and Marine needs to fucking stop dressing like a witch this instance.
ごめんなさい。うるさいわね。はい。
Yeah, what does Elise just have a problem not saying the person's name correctly? Really? I have to keep feeding this fucking bitch? Damn. Elise, I'm heading off to bed. Wait, where's the attic? Does she mean sleep with me? I'm confused. Oh my god, are we gonna share? Are we gonna spoon? Oh, okay, there's an attic that you go up to in this room. Oh, okay.
たくたくエリーゼうるさいわね
Okay. To catch everyone up with the story, because I'm sure there are so many people that care. We are playing Elise. We were found by an old woman in a basket in the woods. Abandoned, clearly. The old woman took us in and raised us, and we are inside that woman's house, and she died. That was in the introductory cutscene. That was not gameplay. The whole cutscene had us being saved, raised, and then the grandma died. And we are now just the sole owner of this home, I suppose. And we are just trying to survive. This girl randomly appeared, this witch girl, and we are taking care of her for some reason. Because we want to. I don't know why. And we are also trying to have sex with every other woman we see, while also doing general jobs and stuff. The plot has not been fully established what we're doing yet. Wow, cutie. Can you imagine sleeping in something like that? That's probably uncomfortable. I don't know. Oh, she's recapping. There you go. Is this what you do, Kiara? Do you sit in bed like this? Damn. Sorry, I have to pace myself when I'm doing these voices or I'm not gonna last. Why does this shit look fucked? What's happening? Why is the blood moon rising? Oh god, this is the actual game, isn't it? Oh god. The motherfucking blood moon's rising. Where am I?
これ
Is this a dream? Hello? I gotta eat. I'm hungry. Rum, 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 rum. It's locked. The wretched beast consumes its meal. Good music. I don't know. Oh! What the fuck? Jesus Christ! What the fuck was that? Fucking hand came out of the mirror and fucking jabbed me. God damn. That's what you get for being pretty, damn. Okay, it's for the chest, all right. Maybe this chest will have something useful for us, gang. Dresses? Wow. I want to put on a dress. Okay. Whatever. Oh, cool. It throws away keys that I don't need anymore. Godlike. Godlike. Such a long corridor. It truly feels as though I'm inside a palace. Ah. Look at the reflection on the polished tile. Yeah, this game came out in 2023, and they did totally give it the 70s to 80s to 90s anime art style, and I'm a big fan of that. I'm a big fan of that. Look at that. Look at that mirroring effect. It's so cool. It's a very pretty game. I can't believe I got pimp slapped, man. Okay. Yeah, that's a language. All right, guys, what do you think? Is that German? That looks like German to me. Okay. Okay. Stop, 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 stop. I don't like that. Look at the reflection. Cool. I have a bad feeling about this. Go. Go. What in the Lord's name is this place? What are those things? Feeling lost? Don't forget to turn on your lantern and keep an eye out. Okay, okay, oh, ow, Jesus. Oh, they're like mines on the ground. What the fuck? 4 keyholes. Okay. All right, we're just going. Yeah, surprise, it's a horror game. Damn, there's just a giant crater. What we get? The Phantasm Key. Yippee! It's a key. This is what will get me out of here, I'm certain. Alright, I wonder how close I can get to these things. The hitboxes on the crevices, the holes, the craters, they're very like nice. Like, look, I would never expect in a different game that I could go through this. That's awesome. Typically you don't get to do that in a game. I'm looking at you, Dark Souls 1. I know you're a 2003 game, but come on. Force it open. Oh, I did it. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Am I just gonna get attacked here? Oh, okay, they have their own hitbox too. I see it now. Okay, cool. I was giving them a wide berth because I didn't know, but now I do know. Look at the reflection. Wow. All right, there's probably 2 on this side now. Let's see. Oh, can't get past. Ugh. Oh my god, look, I can squeeze through there? Dude, cinema. I really am living out the fantasy of being a petite girl trapped in a German Alice in Wonderland adjacent fantasy world. Wow. It's my dream. Force it open. Vertebrum egelt und fat et mir enter elmele effectua duis fet eros vel in de vellum fangtunia vida massenernas aforturus numen fingundas factisus perus leo finibus eler et lutius elit. Yeah, that's totally Latin. The key to one's dream is found within one's cell. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desires. Interesting. That's me. Watashi. Ah! Well, I'm getting hit. Ow. Do I have to cut myself open with a knife? Is that the secret? Is the 4th key inside me? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Alright, I'm getting clapped. Oh. Oh, you can dodge the red ones. That's nice. Okay. Let's see. So I only got 3 keys, though. What? Okay. Weird. Let's see. Does it keep a recollection of the note? Does not look like it does. Interesting. I must now figure out what I must do. The puzzler. This is quite a pickle. We're done over here. I'm gonna have to go read that note again. The music, funny enough, it kind of reminds me actually of Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. Like when you're in the the stone temple. Oh, I can't get through? Damn it. You bastard. Is the note just still here? It is. Vetulum Engdun Fit Am. I'm kidding. The key to one's dream is found within oneself. As for yours, it's in this very room, the core of your innermost desire. It's not knowledge you seek, but gold-bathed glory. Interesting. Gold-bathed glory is very interesting. Oh, fuck. Something bathed in gold. Oh, there it is. There you go. No, I'll just leave it. No, I'll just leave it, fellas. Was this gold the whole time? I don't think this was gold until I read the note. Anyway, puzzle done. The puzzler. Yippee! Yattawa! Whoa. Time to eat some more food. Mm-hmm. Whoa. Whoa. So I see you like to play a lot of Castlevania. Watch as I jiggle your prostate. Hurry now! Hurry now! We're late for his banquet! What are you? Hurry, hurry! What is a man, Crash, but a miserable pile of secrets? Secrets, secrets. But enough of that. How about you? I should play a Castlevania game on stream. I love Castlevania, man. Oh man, this is a banger. That was awesome. Oh, okay. Montag. All right, well, there you go. That was short-lived. What a nightmare. Christ. You made this? Watashi queasy desu. Oh, I pronounced it right. Well, that's good. Yeah, Nil, this game, did you make this game, Nil? Nil, are you the nightmare behind the game? Is this your game? Are you the nightmare in the game? Is that you? Did you make me have nightmares? Did you give me nightmares? Shit, Nil is the secret final boss. It's Jover. I would have got a head start on breakfast if I knew you'd be waking up this early. Since when have you been up? Oh, I'm always up and about before daybreak. I can't sleep in if I try. I didn't notice you be coming down from the attic. I brought the ladder up with me last night so I wouldn't wake you. And the hatch doesn't squeak if you do it slowly, right? I took my shoes off and used the ladder to shut it back up. Easy. Oh, feet. You're smarter than you look, huh? I look as smart as I am, Elise. Is that so? Anyhow, I'm heading off to the garden. The garden? You mean the field just outside? Is it obvious that I haven't touched it in years? Been working like a dog since Granny Holly passed away. Granny Holly passed, but... Now I have to fret about. Now I have you to fret about, too. I can't sit on my hands forever, can I? Elise. Nani? You'd rather starve, Des? Join me as a maid of all work, perhaps, Des. You truly are kind, aren't you? Oh, shush, Desune. I'm heading out to see what I can do about the garden, Sodane. I'll call you in for breakfast in a moment, then. Sodane. Bread. I like the tired music. For goodness sake, Des. I've neglected it for so long, it'll be impossible to dig, Sodane. Soka. Anyhow, kore wa watashi no loiter desu. Whoa. Huh? Nani kore desu? Watashi shoes desu. And they fit me like a glove too. Soka, watashi no dumbass. Damn, what are shoes in Japanese? I don't know. I don't know shoes. I know like a lot of other clothes, but I don't know shoes off the top of my head. Fuck. Wow. Girl, don't wear them like a glove. They are shoes. It's as though they were made for watashi. All of Kieferberg needs to hear about this, Des. What? What? No, we got a garden, bitch. Go back to the garden. Oh. Wait, this is adorable, guys. Pay attention. She is a Ojo-sama. Listen to that laugh. Mite. Oh, she is crazy. Look at her. Cute. She wants to be a pretty princess. She wants to be a pretty princess. Nil, I explained the whole game already, and you're seeing it. This is it. Oh my god, wait, she just did that in the town. She just did that in the town. Watashi no akai kutsu desu. That means my red shoes. It's my red shoes. On your feet, Elise. She really just did that in the whole fucking town. She just did that in the whole town with everyone watching. That was not a fake thing. That was real. Explain yourself.
うるさいわね。
What is there to explain, father? Could you not hear yourself, lads? Parading into St. Walpurga's place of worship and howling and shouting like a... Please, hold a Joshin. Jock construction. Words of egotism, vanity, disdain for your fellow folk? Oh shit. I always known you were wicked, you arrogant lassie.
このじじい。
Why, you? A witch! A witch of old Holly's kin! A witch! Burn her! Kill her! Beat her to death with hammers! Oh, listen here, you old wretch! Shizukani, I've heard enough. Old Joshin has overstepped his boundaries. I ask that you pardon him. Yet his concerns weigh heavy, Elise. Oh, I wasn't aware singing and dancing was forbidden now, father. Your singing was riddled with sin, lass. Vanity and lust go hand in hand with greed. Your...
うるさいわ
What does any of this have to do with sin, father? Hey, stop it. Stop Japanesing it. Stop weebing it up, guys. I'm tired of you guys. Stop it. This old geezer just accused me and my grandmother of witchery, yet... Enough, Elise. Compose yourself and come inside. I will. I'll come inside. Your temperament is a sin in and of itself. Very well. I guess I'll repent for something I didn't do if it makes you happy. Yet, there's something I'd like to make clear to you all. You've stood witness to this foolery. You've all heard old Joshin accuse me of witchery. That's enough, Elise. You asked me to pardon him yourself, father, and I will. Yet I demand you folks understand this once and for all.
もういいか
I am not a mere maid of all work. I am one of you. And I demand right here, right now, that you start treating me as such. Very well, Elise, you've made yourself heard. I mean... like, okay, Elise is valid for that. Elise is valid for that. Like, she is being treated like a fucking glorified maid. She is allowed to, like, be like, hey, I'm a person, don't treat me like shit. But she's also a bitch, so I can't really side with her too much. Without a shadow of doubt, lass. At last, he's made his move. Who are you? An old acquaintance of yours, lass. It's my grandma. What? What? Nani? You're favored by him, Elise, frightfully so. Nah, actually, Yannick, it's my chat room and I can tell you what to do, so don't type Japanese characters in my chat. Thanks. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. You're clad in his will from head to toe, inside out. And those shoes... My watashi no kutsu desu? Those very shoes, Elise, are a testament of his gift to you. Who is he? Listen carefully now, my beautiful lass. Get away from me! Yours is his heritage, his flesh, his ardor. No Romanji. No katakanji, no romanji, none of that. We do English in this dog shit chat room. Don't you understand, Elise? How do you know my name? His blessing, his will, he himself is riding in your veins, lass. What do you want from me, you old hag? You must listen carefully now, my beloved. Do as I say, and he will make you all wishes come true. My wishes, you say? Why, yes, opulence, splendor, fortune, all the bitches you could ever want, my dear Elise. Your deepest desires is unlike any other, Elise. I don't understand. You do, Elise. Tell me, what is it you most desire? Watashi? Why is my mom in the game? There's no way, Schmoozer, that's your mom. Speak it, Elise. What I most desire, that's fortune. Fortunate you are, Elise. Deep in this woodland, there is a patron saint. Cute. All right, I'm only gonna say this once. I don't want people fighting in my chat. We don't type in other languages in this chat unless I ask for it and we're like translating stuff. The reason is we cannot moderate other languages, even if it's a joke. Thank you. That's all it is. I mean no ill will, but some people can't read other languages. I am an English-only streamer. Please respect my wishes. Thank you. I mean no ill will. Appreciate it. Schmoozer, do not call your mom an old hag. Do not call your mom an old hag. Be nice to your mom, okay? You'll be old too one day, all right? Don't be mean to your mom. Everyone be nice to your family, unless they suck ass. Then you don't have to. Then you don't have to. You know, use your best judgment, but be nice to your parents if they're nice to you. They did, in fact, create you. Unless you didn't want to be created. You call her the Baba Yaga? You call your mom the Baba Yaga? No, don't call your mom the Baba Yaga. No, that's so bad. I mean, this character is just the Baba Yaga. Whose blissful word bestows a blessing upon the faithful? All that's requested in return are 3 gifts made from the testaments to one's desire. Okay, so you stop listening, Elise. Don't listen to this bitch. She's evil. As soon as we start talking about testaments and gifts, nah, you don't. Reach his dwelling with all of these in hand, and your wish shall be granted. Cute art. A womb. Carrier of light. Your basket is to hold all that is sacred. What? What? The tender flesh of earthly desire. No, no, no. Cute snake. The sweetest nectar to be drunk in earnest. We're making a homunculus, guys. You are to arrive in good company, the object of your affections. Oh, no, no. No, 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 no. You are to reach the gates of his dwelling carrying all 3 gifts. Voice your innermost desire. Surrender yourself wholly to his grace. And fortune you shall attain, for such is his blessing and such is your desire. Elise, are you listening? Yeah, so... Where did she go? Oh, are you alright, Elise? Where did that old hag go? Elise! What's the matter with you? Oh, I'm sorry, Leb. It's best to let her rest a while. We can sit with you, Elise. Oh, it's best we give her some space. I'm alright, I feel a little dizzy is all. I can bring you some water, Elise. Don't you start. Oh, I've already started. My, now you've done it, Elise. For goodness sake. So, yeah, I'm imagining there's a lot of old fairy tales that are very much like this, right? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is just a German-ass fairy tale. What? Did I instantly collapse because I was at one food? Wait. Really? It takes a bread between fucking days? Do I have to watch all this shit again? What? Are you serious? Oh my fucking god, are you serious, game? Alright, this is the first time this game has pissed me off. Here we are. Here we fucking are. Are you serious? I didn't even have an opportunity to eat. I literally did not have... in the morning I did, I guess. In the very morning I had the opportunity. Oh my god. Alright, well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. That is unfortunate that I must do this again now. Yeah, it's... I wish... We will see. I'm really hoping that I can not... You know... I don't know. Frickin' go for this devil's bargain. I would rather not my main character fall for the most obvious bait ever, but it looks like there's probably nothing I can do. I really don't care if I get hurt. I could not give a rat's ass. What is this here? Ow. Oh, bandages. Excuse me. It looked like it looked like the dresser only illuminated once I read the note, which is fine. Oh, whoops. That's not much faster. That skip button is not that fast. Yeah, I don't know. That was a weird decision. I don't know how I feel about you lose food as the day passes. I mean, it's fine. I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. We run it back. It's not too long. I mean, we get to watch the fun cutscene again. Whoa. Yes, the game told me that when time passes, hunger would go down. I forgot because it's been a week since I played this game. And secondly, if you have food in your inventory, a better game would say, would you like to eat food so you don't starve? But it's fine. It's fine. It is fine. It's no big deal. No, it's up to you, the player, to make sure you eat the food. A man's mad he has to manage one thing on his own. Yep. I'm not actually mad at all, but motherfuckers in chat won't just let it die. No one's ever on my side in my own chat, by the way. It's crazy. No one is ever on my side on my chat. Never, ever, ever. It's always I'm wrong. It's crazy. The reason I was staying at one bar was because... The reason I was staying at one bar was because all of the food items I had also would give me health, and I had full health, and I didn't want to waste the resource. That's why I went out of the way to go buy bread, too. It was the same reason. Now that I have Heart's Hurt, I can eat like the pretzels and shit. Because I didn't want to waste the extra part of that item. Because that's the kind of person I am. That's just who I am when I play games. Now I eat the grapes. Now I eat the bread. I gotta go get more bread. But I can't get more bread because I get locked into this cutscene. Which is crazy. I mean, I guess I can go out front and save. Like, I could just go out this way and save now. I guess I just gotta save often. That's on me. Nah, streamer's wrong. Streamer's dumb. Streamer sucks. Go next. Streamer always wrong. Streamer never is right. Wow, boots. What if they were just some Tims, bros? I'll watch the cutscene again. I like the cutscene. Thanks for hanging out, Schmoozer. I hope you enjoy your lurk. I think you said you were streaming today as well. Hope your stream goes well if I don't see you again.
A blessing for my homies. For 30 seconds, you're gonna vibe hard as fuck, dog.
And I did, in fact, vibe hard as fuck. Anyway, am I not tabbed in? Hello? Hello? Controller. There you go. Yeah. Yays. Yays. Seaman, so the reason this debate for those that aren't in the Discord, please, I highly recommend I highly recommend joining the Discord. I'm trying to get people to hang out and talk in there because I want to have friends because I'm a lonely, sad shit. Anyway, we do polls in the Discord and we've been doing them every 3 days. I cannot skip this. I can't speed this up. That's crazy. And this week we are doing hot versus cold weather. Which do you prefer, warm weather or cool weather? And so far it is a blowout where everyone is saying cool weather minus Seaman Protector in the chat. And the reason I didn't think it would be that much of a cool weather swing, because my dad is a big warm weather enjoyer, and there's a few people I've talked to who are actually warm weather friends or fans that I know of. So I was surprised to see how much of a swing it is, because it's just like full on, right? It's crazy. Everyone's a cool weather enjoyer. Myself included. I used to live in the mountains where I am. There's a mountain range right next to me. East Coast, by the way. So I used to live up in the mountains. I did for about a year and a half. And it was amazing because the temperatures during this time of year would get to like 20 degrees and then down to like at night negative whatever, and the ground would be just littered in snow and frozen all the time, and it was my ideal everything. I was in love with it. It's 10-1 right now. That's crazy that it's 10-1, Seaman. I'm so sorry, my friend. I'm so sorry that you are getting 10-1 right now. Seaman in the corner fighting his life off, saying, I like warm weather. So you must not like this time of year, then. Oh shit, are they talking about how I'm a witch? Alright, both of these guys are dead to me. Both of them are dead to me. Okay, new date, new potential date. You don't, it's not that you don't like cool weather, it's just you prefer warm. Yeah, that is what the thing is meant to be, so no sweat on that whatsoever. Doggy! Oh, look at the cute dog. I like the dog. I'm a dog enjoyer. Hello, woman. Side quest? What? Wait, what was this? Wait, what? What? What was it? What? Okay. I don't know what she said. I read it, but then I just didn't compartmentalize it at fucking all. What did you say, woman? Okay. You install front doors. We just got 2 more yesterday and some windows. That sounds interesting. Hello. I cannot tell the age of these people. It looks like the one on the right is an older woman, and then Dorothea is still kind of like our age. Yeah, Brunhild is a woman. The others are a child. I don't actually know how old our main character is. Does Kiara, you're the knower of this game. Would you elucidate me? If you are listening, no sweat if you're not. I think I talked about this literally last stream as well. I like the tan mommy right here. I like her. Oh, we're setting up for the festival. We're setting up for the festival. Oh. I'm buying you. Let's go out back. I just wanted to see you. Yeah, I just wanted to see you. Forever single, by the way. What if we're forever single together? Da-da, da-da-da. I don't want to talk to men in this game. All the men have done nothing but been slag and shit, so I'm not doing it. Cute, I like the animals. That's what this game's turning me into. It's turning me into a misogynist. Or no, what's the other one? What's the one where you hate women? Hate men. Fuck. Oh, a toy horse. I wanted to come up to the windmill because it looked cool. And guess what? It fucking does, boys. Misandrous. There you go. Carved deep into the valleys, Kieferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Wow. Thank you, Warglobe. And thank you to both you and Kiara for hypothesizing the age. I appreciate you both for that one. No, don't let the beets dry out. I love beets. Oh, look at that. Did you guys see that? Look. She has a cute little hop down. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's got a lot of... What the fuck? Jesus. This game's got a lot of cutesy charm to it. Sorry, I was gonna say something and I got distracted. Thursdays and Mondays are usually my D&D days where we do Dungeons and Dragons. I typically run a game on Monday and I play in a game Thursday. We have not played or ran in either game for probably 3 months now, and I'm going to fucking kill myself. I'm so sick of it. Because we are on the last session of both of those games, and I'm not shitposting. We are on the last session of both games, and it has been 3 months. And it's pissing me the fuck off. I like this. I like that it drags the camera out when you get closer to the edge of the map, too. I'm a big fan of this. Let's go down to the water wheel over here. I like exploring. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. Water. Aw. Oh. Okay. The fish. Your folks' clothes? Who's your folks? Grandma Holly? Water. 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 Thank you for the water. Water. Alright. I've done it again. I now have 2 women that I can date. Peeling back the curtain. Peeling back the curtain. Can I date all the women? Is that feasible or is that not feasible? I would love to know if there's any knowers in chat. Let's chop some wood. I wanna be a man. I wanna be a man and chop some wood. Who's the woman that wants to chop wood? Are you wood? Oh, you're apples? No. No, you can't? You can't? What? Well, yes? I'm just gonna fucking eat it all, whatever, man. Yes, I get to help out the tan mommy. Is it a mini game? Wood chopping mini game? You wouldn't recommend I try to date everyone? Damn. Yippee! What? Okay, chop, kick, herd. What am I kicking? Do I kick the wood? Yippee! Oh, I don't kick the... Bro! Why is this guy trying to get me to chop things I shouldn't chop? What is this? Who is this guy? Why is he trolling? Why is he trolling? Who is this idiot? Oh, fuck. Dude, fuck off. I'm slowing down so I don't get smacked. Fuck. Fucking God, I'm so mad. Yeah, casually one hand puts the anvil on the fucking thing. It's crazy. Crazy. Give me my money. No, I don't need to do it again. I got an A. I'm goated with it. I'm sorry, there's a Kiss the Rat minigame? It's a Mario type shit. It is. It's a Mario ass minigame, but in cute French girl game. So Kiara, if you could elaborate without spoilers, why would you not recommend it? Is it like Persona 5? Is it like Persona 5 where they'll get mad at you for dating multiple girls and they'll think you're cheating? I can't have a harem. It's for the endings? Really? Wow. I thought I'd never find you, Elise. Oh, what now, Miffy? It's your... I don't have food for you. Shoo shoo. But Elise, it's your... My what? Your friend. The lass with the funny hat, she's right outside. Take me to her, Molly, right now. Here's another take where everyone in the chat will disagree with me. I don't like games that have multiple endings unless the game is short and compact. I am fine. This is a me. This is not like this is subjective. This is not objective. This is my opinion. I typically don't want to play a game multiple times unless I really, really, really like it. I would like to one and done it, and I don't like missing content because you have to do multiple endings and stuff. I don't want to do multiple endings and stuff if I don't like the game. Now, I'm okay with games having multiple endings and stuff, but I don't like having whole quest lines and things being locked out due to endings and things like that. I don't know. Like, one example of a game that I never played, but I don't want to ever play, would be like Mass Effect 3, or like the Mass Effect series, where you can go bad guy or good guy, and like, everything is completely different. Like, I would just want to do one of those quest lines and then be done. And it's like, but you're missing out on like half the game if you don't play it with both versions. It's like, bro, I don't want to. I don't want to. Sorry, I don't want to play a 50-hour RPG just to be a good guy this time instead of bad man. I don't know. It's tough for me when it's an RPG and it's a long game that like is like, oh no, yeah, you're just gonna miss stuff. Play it again. I don't know. Thank you for the headbats and the love, DR. I love you. I appreciate that. Okay, then not Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect 2 and 1. Sorry, Mass Effect 2 and 1. I forgot Mass Effect 3 was the one that had the really bad ending. Mass Effect 2 and 1 changed dramatically better based on whether you're Paragon or Renegade, right? That kid's just called Green. Is Groon is Groon green? I do like her hat. It's a goofy hat. It's made of fucking wheat. It's great. Angelica, don't be rude. But it's not just about the ending, Warglobe. Like in my it's a bad example because I've never played the Mass Effect games, which is funny because I own the third one and I've played the multiplayer in it, but didn't play the story. That whatever. But it's like it changes the game. Like you are missing dialogue. Like here's an example I can explain for me. It's Baldur's Gate 3. I love that game. It's like a 9.5 out of 10, and the only reason it's not a perfect game is because they can't stop fucking updating it, and it's pissing me off because like I want to play the completed game, but they won't stop fucking patching it and updating it. I also don't like playing a game like that where it's like, oh, if you play a cleric, you get to have options in dialogue for a holy man, and then if you play a druid, you have cool dialogue related to nature and being a druid. And like, when I play an RPG like that, I want to be good at pickpocketing. I want to be good at stealth. I want to be good at lockpicking. I want to be good at talking to people. I want to be able to do magic. I want to be good at combat. I want to do literally everything because I don't want to miss content. And I want to do all the content in my first playthrough. And it's a bad habit of mine. I know it is. It's like, it's unhealthy to play a game like that because you should just play Baldur's Gate 3 multiple times. And I have. Still haven't finished it, by the way, which is a whole other discussion, but I don't like being locked out of I get freeze up when there's so much content I can't do it all. Part of the reason that Elden Ring pissed me off was because there was so much content scattered about a barren-ass map, and I didn't like missing items or weapons and stuff in Elden Ring. It pissed me off. Because I would be like, oh, but what if this random dungeon has the one weapon I would look forward to the most? And there are several instances of that where like, hey, the Uchigatana is locked behind a random Elden Ring dungeon. It's like one of the most iconic katanas and it's locked into whatever. Baldur's Gate 3 stopped updating content for some time ago. They said they did. They said they're done, and they've done that 2 to 3 times in the past. So I hear you, Warglobe, but they have lied. I think they are finally done, but they are kind of full of bullshit. They're kind of full of bullshit. By the way, I have been DMing. I've been a dungeon master, a game master for Dungeons and Dragons for multiple years, and I would love the opportunity to run something for people at some point, but that's a whole other thing. It's whatever. It's whatever. So why has Rosen Marine come to town? Met her this Saturday. Knew we lived in Keeperburg. I hate people that pry into others' fucking business. I hate this. I hate this dialogue. It's fine, but it's just like a personal, like, if someone doesn't want to talk about something, you know, and I see the irony in what I'm saying out loud as I say it, but yeah. Well, that's strange. I don't remember that. Well, it's not your business to remember. Sorry. Suspicion up. Lamau. I wonder if you can have that dialogue go where it'll go up twice, or you'll get no suspicion up. You know, I'd be curious. I would be curious if, you know, if that will change. Have you completely lost your wits? Why does Elise not say the name correctly? Well, you know what you did. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I was chasing after Float, you see. For goodness sake. Why not let him frolic about? That's what goats do. He took the laundry I was tending to right out of my hands. I couldn't let him ruin your sheets. Alright, well, truth is, we made a complete mess of it. I don't even want to think about the reaction. I'm sorry, Elise. I didn't mean to trouble you. She's stupid. See, I told you. Rosa Marine is you, Kiara. She's just a little goofy Dumbo. It's okay. I've done so far is trusting you. Yet, I do enjoy your company. Anyhow, we ought to keep our stories straight. Maybe if I tell him I came to lend you a hand with work. Alright, listen carefully. Your grandmother is Granny Holly's aunt, the one that never came to visit. That makes you a distant cousin. You came to meet me, but you asked me if I knew anyone named Holly. You like Kieferberg so much that you want to stay and lend a hand. Oh, you're a kind, charitable, loving soul who wants to help with the festival. They'll keep asking too many questions, I wager. That's a great idea. That being said, Rosamira, you're going to be home after nightfall, you hear? I don't want you hanging about these folks. Alright, we're making it happen right now. Let's go. What? Okay. Head back to work. Oh, okay, cool. I think I want to date her, if I'm being honest. I think I want to date her. She's cute. I like her. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. All right, we got to play Kiss the Rat with the kids, fellas. Let's play Kiss the Rats. Divinity Original Sin 2 is kind of like Baldur's... I don't know why you keep calling it BD3. It's BG3. Same dev, 4-player party game, but it's much cheaper. Yes. Yep. No, Divinity Original Sin is fine. I like the other two. Like, if I'm gonna be honest, Freya's probably the best one. I think Freya's the cutie. But I think I want to go with what would make the most sense to me, which is the girl that's already actively living with me. La. La 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 la. Is this Kiss the Rats? Hello, child. Hello, Green. Damn. Green just called me ugly. Damn, everyone likes my cute witchy wife, but everyone hates me because I'm a fucking stuck-up bitch. Who'da thunk it? 5th edition is the easiest system to get introduced to. 5th edition is super easy to understand and play and do things. This is not Kiss the Rat. This is not. This is Eugene with the chickens. I want to kiss the rat. Where's the rat? I want to make out with the rat. I'm a rat. Let me make out with them. I want to have... Has anyone seen that one rat gif? Do you know what I'm talking about? What have you say? What is easy to get? Oh, 5th edition is easy to get into. 5th edition Dungeons and Dragons is incredibly easy to get into. They have sterilized Dungeons and Dragons so much with 5th edition that it's really easy to get into. It is the easiest tabletop RPG to understand and play, I believe. Pretty easy. The rat GIF is great. On one of the... You can bring help and get better rewards. Wow! It'll cost you 3 bread? Well, I don't want her to fucking help. That's all my bread. I gotta go get more bread. Fucking what? I gotta go buy more bread. Damn. There's a website that I use that I see all my funny pictures and memes and shit on. And there's a notorious rat GIF where a guy is using a rat as a fleshlight. It's quite disgusting, and it will just come up sometimes. It's kind of gross. Yeah, what's up with the bread tax? Let's bring a bread tax. I guess I'll just buy this. It's 3. I'm confused. What? I don't... Alright, whatever. No, I'm good. I always thought D&D is like you have to be present offline. So the way tabletop RPGs work is that every person needs to be there present to play in the game, unless you specifically set it up so that people can kind of drop in, drop out. But typically, most games are, you have like anywhere from 2 to 7 plus fucking people if you're crazy, and you all get online at the same time, sit down and play the game together, you know? I can't believe it costs 3 fucking bread to do chores with this bitch. Like, what the hell? Wait. Leb is named after bread? Cookies and bread? Why are all these characters named after... Alright, let's play Kiss the Rat. I want to kiss the rat. Oh, sorry, that's what you meant. Oh, that's what you meant. Online versus offline. No, so yeah, no, all of the Dungeons and Dragons and RPGs I play, I do online through Discord with my friends because people live across the world. So that's what I have to do. So yeah. No, you can 100% play online, and that's the primary way I do it now. It's been over a year since I've done an in-person offline Dungeons and Dragons game. Sorry, I did not understand what you meant. Yeah, no, you do it online. Look, the art on the right changed because we have Rose and Marine. Let's kiss the rat. Blue pass, yellow pass. Okay. I don't know what that means. Okay. What do I want to do? Wow. I don't know what that means. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay. Wait. Which one was red? Which one was blue? Which one was yellow? Okay, I got it right. Oh my god, it's getting so fucking fast! Stop speeding up, you fucks! I'm using 2 fingers for both buttons now. Maybe I won't. That might get too confusing for me. I think I'm getting... Fuck. I think I'm getting paid, though. How am I supposed to spend my money on anything besides food in this game, by the way? Oh, fuck. How am I supposed to spend my money on anything besides food in this game? It feels like all these bitches do is eat. All these bitches do is nom 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 nom. B? I only got a B? Damn. No. I can't afford to try again. I passed. It's a tie? How much money? That was pittance. That was nothing. Wait, she didn't take the bread. I thought she said it cost 3 bread. Why didn't it take 3 bread? I'm confused. Bread. Oh my god, this kombucha's hitting so fucking good. Oh. 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 Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I love kombucha. Oh. Investigate the notes you found. I could work or I could do a romantic date. I would do a romantic date. Oh, it looks like I can investigate the notes without progressing time, so maybe I'll try that. I am happy to help people understand how fit... What? Child? The hell are you doing, Miffy Muffer? I don't have a pretzel. I don't have a pretzel. Damn, up 2? Up 2? Where can I get grape juice? Oh, I think what's-her-face sold it. Let's go buy some grape juice. Dungeons & Dragons is pretty easy to understand. It does require reading. It does require reading, so I don't know how many people here like to read, but you do have to read to understand the system. The fun thing about Dungeons & Dragons is that, you don't have to read, but the more reading you do, the more you'll enjoy of the system. I don't know. There's this weird in-between thing where you play Dungeons & Dragons, and it's kind of fun as a player to just be like, hi, DM, I would like to try and do this. And then the DM can go, yeah, there's a system in place. There's a system in place to be able to do that. Or no, there's not a system in place within the game mechanics, but let's figure something out together. You know? If you have a cool DM that's willing to work with you, it can be a lot of fun. But also, you don't want to piss off the DM by asking outlandish things like, can I make mustard gas? Or can I make a Tommy gun? Or can I make a handgun? Or can I, you know, like... You gotta be chill with it. You gotta not ask for outlandish things. You gotta be reasonable with the request. Am I a cool DM? I'd like to think so. I would like to think I'm a cool DM, but that's kind of self-centered of me. DM, can we level up twice? Exactly. Exactly. Where was the note thing? Didn't it say there was a note I should investigate or something? DM, can I kiss the rat? Yeah, you can kiss all the rats. You can kiss all the rats. I'm a big fan of the chaotic party. The biggest I love the people I play with. I've been playing with them for literally a decade at this point, I think, which is crazy to think about. Almost a decade. The big problem that I have with them is that a lot of them, D&D for them is, oh, I'm off work, I have no obligations, I'm gonna turn my brain off and relax and hang out. And what that leads to is people not necessarily being the most serious about it. And what I mean by that is, like, there's no... People don't lock in. People don't lock in and, like, are not focused as much as they could, which sucks. So... I like it when people are in the moment enjoying the scene and are asking, because dumb questions are better than no questions. Everyone, when I go, okay, you have this option, or you could think of something else, what would you guys like to do? And then everyone just sits there and stares at you like you're a fucking retard. It's really frustrating as the DM, and that's a personal thing, right? But it would be really fun. I don't mind if we're having a scenario like this and then someone goes, DM, can I fuck the Demon Lord? Because then I go, yeah, you can try to seduce the Demon Lord. Start seducing me because I'm the Demon Lord, so try to seduce me. And then you roleplay it, or if you say, DM, I'm not comfortable trying to seduce you, I go, okay, you can roll. And then you make a roll, and then we'll see how your character does. Or you can do both and say, I'd like to try to fuck the Demon Lord. Let me try to roleplay it out. And then, depending on how the roleplay goes, I'll say, okay, roll, but you're also have a bonus because you did such a good job. Or you don't have a bonus because you suck. And that was bad and you didn't seduce me well. So you have a penalty, actually. There's a lot of ways you can do it, and it's fun. I am not easily seducible. I am not. I'm not easily seducible. Years of trauma have actually made me jaded to the idea of love, so unfortunate. There's a lot of Reddit and 4chan are the funniest places to listen to people talk about D&D because they are so... Hi, Brandino, by the way. I'm sorry that's the first thing you respond to. Hi, Brandino. Mwah. I hope you're well. It's so funny to me when people are like, help, my players did a thing I didn't want them to do. And it's like, okay, don't let them do the thing. It's not that easy, bro. It's just like, it is so easy to just say, don't let them do it, bros.
Come.
It would be, it's like, just if you don't want the players to fuck the dragon, don't let them roll to fuck the dragon. It's that easy. Yet for some reason people are like, no, you have to let the players try to do everything. And it's like, no, you dumbass. No, you don't have to do that at all. You never had to do that. Never, ever. As the dungeon master, game master, you stimulate my cock so I can forget all about the bad things, Mr. Streamer Man. I can do that for you. How do you like it? Do you like a little ball action? You like a little... How do we feel about getting your balls touched? Me? It kind of feels weird. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It kind of freaks me out. Foot job? I can give you a foot job. My feet are hairy and smelly, so I'm sure you love it. Yeah, you can play a kobold. You could play a kobold 100%. Kobolds are hilarious because the way kobolds work in Dungeons and Dragons is that they fucking have disadvantage on everything if they are in light. They have sunlight sensitivity. They can't do things well. And disadvantage just means you roll 2 dice and then you have to take the lower of the 2. But yes, when you're with a friend, you can have advantage. Yep. I'm pre-coming at the thought of your cheesy toes. Wow. Filthy. Filthy. Kiara, I don't know if you're still here. Question about the game because I'm getting distracted. So should I just not go on romantic dates with the other two girls if all I want to do is date Rose and Marine, and I should just focus on getting money? Never eating midstream again. So it was great, Warglobe. This is a fun story, actually. One of the last games that I played in, my roommate played a kobold wizard that they would do all spells that would give them advantage if a friend is with them. And the campaign we were doing was Rime of the Frost Maiden. It's a pre-generated game. But basically the plot of that game is that you're in an Icelandic tundra land, and the entire area is constantly in low light to no light, and the sun is only out for a couple hours because it's like real life. So he just had no penalties for being a kobold and just had all the benefits, basically. So we were either inside or it was not light enough for him to have an issue. It's crazy. Mr. DM, did you know that magic missile always hits, meaning you don't care about disadvantage? 100%. Yeah. That's what he had magic missile so that if he was ever in sunlight, he could just cast magic missile. It's great. And then you're fighting a wizard that casts shield and it negates your magic missile and you go, "Aw." This is the most nerdy shit ever. This is the most nerdy shit ever to talk about. Let's do wood chopping. I don't want to do chickens. Let's do wood chopping. Thank you, Kiara, for the tip. Thank you. I appreciate you. You talking about D&D is making me want to play D&D. Should we go through building a character on stream? Should we pivot? I'm not opposed. I'm not opposed to running through how to make a character on stream. I can do that very easily. I can give you an explanation. Chop, chop, chop. I'm ready. I'll read that in a sec. I gotta chop wood. I gotta chop my nuts off. Stop. 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 Bro, give me wood. Fuck. Last one. I fucked it on the last one. He's pulling his cocks. Hold on. Bro! Who is this Master Japesman who is like, yeah, what if I troll Elise and almost make her chop a chicken in half? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Wouldn't that be funny? Demon Protector says, I once heard about a guy playing Venom, Marvel, not Peak, Guilty Gear character. Type character, the way it works is he has an earbud with his GF and a call on during hearing. He can only hear her. Oh, that's wild. Oh, I got an S. Bro's hoping you'll prep his dinner. Yep. How much money is that? How much I get paid? I crushed it, guys. How much? Oh yeah, 60 gold. Let's go. All right, I'm a wood chopping expert. Yes, Elise, so the guy one hand puts the anvil onto the wood, and then Elise is kicking that anvil away, which is even more impressive. Hello, child. Are you going to give me some bread? Oh, I like Leb. See, this is what makes me sad. It's because I want to date multiple girls. Because Leb is a sweetheart. And I'm sad that I'm not interacting with her. It pisses me off that I can't have everything in this goddamn game and I have to play it multiple fucking times. Damn, she just gives you food, huh? Look at me, Elise. I do trust you. Why is she so sweet? Why is she so sweet? Oh my gosh. See, like, that scene makes me want to date Lev now. And I'm mad as fuck. Like, come on. I am now poor. God, I wish there was a bakery like this near me and it wasn't stupid expensive. Oh, fresh bread. See, this is why polyamory is great. Yeah, polyamory is great in video games where the characters like will love each other and not betray each other. But I'm terrified of commitment and I've never met a single person. So meeting multiple people sounds like the most daunting shit ever. Medium, bloody, or well done. I'm a big rare fan of my steaks. I'm a rare fan. I like to taste the meat. Damn, he's burnt. He's charred. He's fucking cooked, lads. I haven't even finished Octopath 1 and on the 4th of December they released another Octopath game. Yeah, I saw that. It didn't look that appealing to me, but maybe you'll like it. Yeah, oh, there you go, Seaman. We call it congratulations. Yes. That is the level where it's too burnt. You call it congratulations. Yep. I don't know what it means by investigate the note. I don't know how to investigate the notes. I do not know how to do that. May thy will be everlasting, thy grace all embracing. Quenched thou shalt be on the Sabbath of the full moon. Joe, my dear, you seem hungry. No, I don't think so. I mean, I'm always kind of want to eat like crap. But like, no. But at the same time, not eating a bunch is good. Like, you gotta pace yourself. I am the dubious sludge stuff. Link cookies and like cookies in Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. I ate before this cutscene because I didn't know if I would need more food. Thank you for the head pats and the care package. I will drink some water for you. Thank you. I am stretching for you. Oh! I can crack my back on command, and it's really disgusting. I do it in front of people, and they get genuinely wigged out. It's pretty amusing. Like, I can just do it, like, over and over again and never stop. I can just, like, pop air bubbles in my back. It's pretty gross. Grape soup? What? I will stretch your limbs for you, my dear. I'm doing it. Oh my god, my back is a little stiff. I don't know why. Oh, I was doing some work yesterday, so that would be why. Grape soup. Grape soup. Anything tastes good when you're hungry.
あのそうね。
There's something you're not telling me. I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I've been avoiding thinking about it, but this morning in Kivaburg, our fates, at least, are starting to align. Huh? Oh, never mind. Saw an old hag. She told me about the patron saint in the woods, that he grants folks wishes if they bring him gifts. So it's true. You've heard about this? Carry on, carry on. She said I must bring him 3 gifts. The tender flesh, sweetest nectar, and good company. Yeah, we're not doing this. That's wonderful. What else did she say? Did she mention your fate? For goodness sake. You're scaring me. Well, there's nothing to be afraid of. How do you know about this? It's an old folk my granny used to tell me. She mentioned finding a dwelling in the woods, that he will bring it if I did 3 gifts. You told her a wish, didn't you? I did, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. It's... Don't tell me. Huh? You can't tell other folks about your wish. You have to tell me what's going on. All I know is what my granny told me, but I can tell you all about it. At least I can help you. Anything about this? I'll be here tidying up. You can ask me. Okay, so, yeah. Rosemarine is a dumbass and is like, yeah, the folktale's good. You should do it. Hee hee. Our good friend Sand can turn into a Swiss knife and fold himself from a standing position flat on the floor. Christ, I wish I was that flexible. I wish I was that flexible. I am not. I could work towards that, but I don't. This is all very overwhelming. Isn't fate such a wonderful thing? It's not. You're going to have to gather the testaments. These are tools and ingredients you'll have to be used when crafting the gifts. There's also his trials. What is the sweetest nectar? Not as though I don't have an idea. Your vitality, your essence. Carry... I have to give up a part of myself? No, I'm not doing it. Oh, okay, yeah, so my own flesh, my own soul, and then the life of another. Yeah, that's really logical. Aides. It's love. I? Yes, Aides. I don't like when my main character's a fucking idiot. I don't like how dumb everyone is in this story. Alright, let's lock in for another nightmare. Another nightmare blunt rotation. Gifts, huh? Best to go to bed. I'll make sense of this all tomorrow. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. Mo, I can't sleep. Oh, it looks like my back cracking picks up on the mic. Hold on. Oh my god, it fucking does. How loud is that for you guys? I can just do that forever, by the way. Like, that's just non-stop. I can just do that for... Oh, it's sick. I can just freak you guys out with that. Oh my god, that's awesome. I gotta listen back to that. Oh my god. That's so great. No, I could just keep whipping that out, you know. I can just. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god.
I love it.
Oh, that's so funny. I'm glad it just picks up so viscerally on the mic for you guys. It sounds like the walk sound from a play. It does! It does! It sounds like the Silent Hill 1, like just walking around, or like Silent Hill 2, just walking noises. It's so good. About the testaments, the gifts, about him. Oh, but maybe it's true.
A blessing for my homies. For 30 seconds, you're gonna vibe hard as fuck, dog.
Dude, I'm vibing hard as fuck. I want you to know I made that animation that goes over my fucking PNG tuber. I had to splice 4 different GIFs together. It took me like 2 hours to be able to export it so that it was actually transparent. I don't know why. It was the worst experience ever. I never want to do it again. I'm gonna vibe hard as fuck, yo. Right now? We're going right now, Elise? All right, whatever. Let's go right now. Let's go into the woods right now. This is healthy. Let's go into the woods right now in the middle of the night, Elise. This is healthy. Nothing will go wrong. Well, 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 if it isn't the Blowjob Brothers. All right, I guess I'm going to the woods. I'm probably playing this game so slow because I'm reading the dialogue and taking breaks and stuff. And I think this game's kind of long too, so this might be a reoccurring stream game. Might be cooked. I think this is the woods. I know I can light the lantern, I just don't really care. Oh, you beat it in 10 hours the first time? Oh! Schmoozer in the chats. Oh, okay. We're gonna ignore that for a second. Schmoozer in the chat says, in The Plague Innocent, there are old doors with only a lock and a bolt on one side. The character tries to push the door open and it says it's locked. Guess what? The bolt to unlock it was on the character's side. Oh my god. That's so fucking annoying. Look at this art. This is so cool looking. It almost looks like it's clay. Like it's 3D clay. I think it might be though, actually. Wait a minute. Look at it. It is. It's like 3D clay shit. Like it's a Hilux. Oh my god. Look at it. Oh, it's so cool. Oh my gosh. And then we got the cool like 2D butterflies, man. I hate when games are dumb like that, Schmoozer. That shit will piss me off if I see that in a game. Dark Souls 2 has a really bad one. Dark Souls 2 has this shrine where you have to kill 4 major bosses for the door to open. Except there's another path that could just circumvent it, and the only thing preventing you from going through that path is like a piece of rock, like 2 or 3 rocks that you could very easily just like saddle and climb over. And it's like the stupidest shit ever. It makes no sense. Dark Souls 2 level design is the dog shit of the Souls games. Dark Souls 1 was a pioneer for making everything connect together and being cool, but like that shit is awful in Dark Souls 2. That is a definite glaring issue I have with that game, is that the levels just overlap each other and shit. It's hilarious. We getting Madoka Magica vibes with this. Yeah, I'm gonna recommend this to my roommate because my roommate's a huge Madoka Magica fan, and like he would love this game. This is right up his alley. That's a dead motherfucker. What is happening here? Lava World after the elevator up pro. Yes, I was just about to say. I gotta pull this up now. I gotta pull this up. I gotta do this now because this is so funny. This is so fucking funny to me every time. I love this shit. How do I find this? Don't let me down. Don't let me down, Google. Google's letting me down. I like this music, though. Yeah, here we go. This is a good image. This works. This works. This works. You know what they say, you know, say what you will about Dark Souls 1, 2, but I did kind of like the little hub in the middle of that world that would connect to the, oh, 100%. That was the best part of the game. 100%. The hub was so goated in 1 and 2. Yeah, so you have Earthen Peak, which is like this poison swamp area that you fucking climb up to the top. You fight a boss, and then you go up a lift that takes you to the giant fucking volcano keep area. And it makes no sense because this mountain is not visible at all anywhere in when you're in Earthen Peak, and it's the funniest shit ever. I love it. It's so fucking stupidly bad. It's abysmal dog shit. It really is. I don't know what they were thinking. Chooser said I got a Madoka Magica figure for free and gifted it away. I keep my distance from magical girl animes. Schmoozer, Madoka Magica is freaky shit. It is. Curiously enough, DS3 didn't really fix that. It didn't do as worse as DS2, but it didn't really do the... Yeah, no, DS1 was the only one that did it great. It's crazy. It is crazy. It is crazy to me that DS1 was the only one that had the super cool level design. Like, it's so stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I'm so mad at, like, the fact that they just... Like, Elden Ring did it. Elden Ring did it well enough. But, like, so this is the map. This is, like, the 3D map of the game. And as you can see, there are 3 areas that are fucking spliced on top of each other. Like, if you just had all of Dark Souls 2 load in at the same time, there are 3 areas that overlap with each other, and it's the dumbest shit ever. It's so stupid. I'm not talking about size. I'm just talking about like coherency and having the level make sense. The game does not make sense from like a logic geometry standpoint. It has impossible space is the term. Impossible space. Me when I need 800 points and vigor to go into the Dark Souls 2 well without dying from fall damage. Yeah. Fall damage in Dark Souls 2 is dog shit. Level design, like level coherency and cohesion is bad in Dark Souls 2. I like the levels. I like the enemy placement and stuff like that, but it's impossible space and it's stupid. Yes, Schmoozer. Madoka Magica is like Higurashi. It is. I mean, Kiara can say it better. I've never watched Madoka all the way through. It wasn't really my vibe, but I'm pretty sure Higurashi and Madoka Magica are very similar in that respect. It's a dark... Madoka Magica is a darker show. This game gives a lot of vibes. Similar vibes. Maybe not as gory, yeah. It's best I be careful. This place could be dangerous. Sorry, we're back to the game now. We are back to the game now. Let's see what this is. Ow! Okay. I just wanted to investigate the dress, but apparently that shit will attack you. No, no, no. It's much darker in tone than that, schmoozer. A candle holder. Okay, okay, okay. So this is 3D clay-like animation, and I love it. It's so cool. This is so fucking cool. Yeah, I knew that hand would try to attack me. Look at it! Look at these hands! They're so cool! Oops. Oops. What? Appointment. What do I do? Oh no. Oh, there's a candle there. No. No! I wanted to light that, and it didn't work. It just wasted my candle. Oh, do I have to unlight mine? What? What is the puzzle? Madoka's plot includes suicide and stuff? How do I put these out? How do I put these out? What do I do here? I'm confused. I need help. I am incompetent. I don't want the hand to grab me. Cool. Huh. Am I supposed to use my lantern to draw them away? I cannot believe I'm getting filtered by this game. I don't like wasting my matches lighting and relighting my lantern. Ayah. Do I have any food that heals one of each? I do. I have a pretzel. Nyum. Nyum. Huh. Alright, it looks like I need to light my lantern again. But I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay. That was really it? Just get myself hurt? Why is that the puzzle? That's so fucking stupid. I guess I can, maybe I can dodge. Oh, and they just leave anyway. Aw, cute! Have you met the witch? The witch? Cute. Find a gold maiden. Stay sane. Keep Elise from feeling frightened and with singing items, or she might go mad. Maybe I can not have the guys hurt me. That was weird. Oh, more matches. Yippee. This area is adorable. Cute little level. Whoop. Easy. Meow. It's like a maze or something. You. Yippee, a mushroom. I sacrificed some sweet nectar blood. Does anyone else here like the taste of blood, or is that just a me? I really like the taste of blood. I'm a chronic lip biter. I bite my own lips, unfortunately. I'm also a nail biter. And, I like the taste of blood. Alright, I just went all the way down there because I thought there might be something. My blood tastes like iron because I'm a roboto. Hiro Ken-san. Hiro Ken-san.
I love it.
Hiro Ken-san. Oh my god, it's more of this shit. Sorry to anyone watching that doesn't have ad block or is not subscribed. We got ads for 30 seconds. I'm sorry. Can't do anything about it. I could save. I'll do that. More matches. Oh. So do I need to bait them over? Let's see. You want to create a sword out of your own blood? That'd be pretty raw. I'd get into that. I like that they make glass taste like blood. No, no, semen. No. No. Alright, let's see if I can do this without getting myself fucking hurt. Oh, okay. Weird. I don't know why it didn't work the first... Okay, weird. Why are you guys all weird? Why are you guys talking about gore and shit all of a sudden? You guys are being goofy. You guys are being goofy. That is not a doe. That is a monster. Is that another save point? That's hilarious. No blood. Another dead doe. What, I can draw them to the carcass? Joe, if I was a woman and into kinky stuff, I would let you have a full glass of my period blood. Well, I wouldn't fucking take it. Thank you, though. Thanks, Brandino, but I don't think I want it. Thank you, though. I think I'm good, dude. I think I'm good on that one, guys. Oh, they don't want that? Okay. I'm gonna die. I'm dead as fuck. Oh, there was an achievement. Cool. Cool. I meant to do that to get the achievement. Yeah, I don't think period blood is safe. I do not believe period blood is safe for consumption. I would not recommend it. This gameplay sucks balls, but that's okay. There's a question. Does period blood make it for a better sword than regular blood? You're crazy. You guys are crazy. You guys are disgusting for this conversation. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't get hit there. Yippee. Ow. Damn, I'm getting fucked up. It's too freaky. You're gonna go to sleep? Yeah, there you go. What time is it? Oh my gosh, dude, it's only 7:30 p.m. for you over there. That's pretty early, bro. All right, let's see. I do got some ointment. All right, let's save. Let us save with our minor progress. I was gonna get through this section and then probably stop. What the fuck? I tried to do that. I tried to bring... Can we... Yeah, how about we move away from period blood, guys? Let's do that. Let's be smart and move away from that. Let's go back to talking about Dungeons and Dragons. What is the most appealing class to everyone? What sounds like a fun class would they like? I am happy to run through building a character on stream, and I think I want to do that after I get through this part of the game. Everyone tell me what class they would like. What they think they would like me to make. I'm confused. You think I should turn off the lamp? Those are drawn to flesh, it seems. I ought to lure them out of the way, but they'll keep following me if I don't. I just turned it off! Why did this bitch turn it back on? Okay. What? I just tried to walk past and I can't. What the fuck, man? Ah, what is this? Yeah, this gameplay sucks cock. It's really obtuse what the fuck it's expecting me to do. I feel like DSP when I play games like this, man. You think lure him to the other carcass? Wait, that works? Schmoozer, you were right. What? What the fuck? What are these puzzles, man? This shit is stupid. Schmoozer's too good. Schmoozer should play this game, not me. I'm dumb. There you go. Yeah. Can I have some money? I want a gas station taco. No. No. Do not eat the gas station taco, Brandino. Do not do that shit. Did you just say, oh, that's how that works? Kiara? Did you just say, oh, that's how that works? Did you just... Do you not know how this game works? And Schmoozer just figured it out for both of us? We could do a simple mage. We could do a mage. I'm down to make a mage. What? Oh, I have to lure them all here. The game told me it was not that obvious. I'm sorry, Schmoozer. It was not. That was not obvious. I did read... Yannick, I read everything you said. I read everything everyone said. I read everything in chat. Just because I don't audibly fucking say it does not mean I didn't read it, okay? I read everything in chat, alright? I don't want to read out everything in fucking chat all the time. I'm sorry. I read everything. I read everything. I just choose what I respond to, like a normal person. Okay, yeah, this is the secret. It's another gold girl. The Golden Girls. Joe, did you ever try to say rough twice? Rough? I'm not doing that. I stopped myself. I stopped myself. I stopped myself. Yeah, you almost got me, Schmoozy. You almost got me. You almost fucking got me. You did. You did. You did. Yeah, I want the Golden Girl. I want the Golden Girl ending. She does. She wants me to be her little puppy dog. Yeah, I would. I'd DM for people if they wanted. So what did I get? Oh, I can sell. Has anyone fallen for it, Schmoozer? Oh, cool. The mushrooms just heal me. Sick. Has anyone fallen for your elaborate ploy? No? Damn, I was probably the closest one then. That's embarrassing. Oh my god, there's a save right here. What the fuck? That's me. That's me in the basket. You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. I just saved. Kiara. Don't worry about it. I just saved. I just saved at the one that was on the other screen, so it's fine. Oh, hi, me. Wow. Scary. Nani kore? You've done well to find your way into these woods. I gotta lean back. I've kind of been doing a small lean forward. I think it's hurting my neck. Listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long, huh? Take this basket now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise. The gifts, you say? Find your way to him deeper in the grove. Only then you may wish to come, my beloved. What are you? I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish is safe with me. You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. The straw basket. That looks comfy as fuck, dude. I wish I was a head in a basket. Hello, hag. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. No? I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you. What are you? All for the greater good, my beloved. So when we were united, so that I can bear my life to the womb once more, I need to get out of here. So I can retrieve what's mine. Boss fight time. Ah. What are we doing? Ow. Can I leave? Alright, cool. Oh. Cool. What? What? Oh, I'm just supposed to run. I'll fucking heal. I'll heal. I would rather heal than have to do this part again. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. Get out of here, stalker. I can't go down that? Okay, I can. It just was weirdly delayed. That was weird. All right. I'm out. Yippee! Gamer. Nani kore? Imo no wa nani shikari shite erise? I need to get home to my bimbo. I need to get home to my bimbo. The gifts menu? Aha. Bread. Bread. Oh, fuck. I just skipped the tutorial. Damn it. This fucking goat. I knew this goat was evil. I don't like this evil ass goat. What are you doing here? Demo. Demo. Come, let's go home. Demo. Wow. We did it. We didn't die, fellers. I can't believe we needed that specific basket to complete our mission. It's crazy. I thought it was gonna jump cut us. No, 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 no. We will talk to them next time. Oh, shit. I was hoping they were in the back. Oh, fuck. I was gonna save it till next time. Damn it. You two are always making merry, huh? Ah, good morning. Ohayo gozaimasu. I'm a deer. I'm a doe. There was a coin on the transition screen that said "God is great" in German. That's funny. I like that. Breakfast.
もちろんですよ。そっか、エリーゼ。
I seem to be edging last night too hard. Don't goon too hard, Elise. I don't know. Rosen Marine is speaking the truth. That is correct, but she's also an idiot. That's the problem. This creature Floke is evil, and Elise, our protagonist, is also dumb. Everyone is dumb. Everyone is easily manipulated in this game, and it's amusing. You taking me to town? Dumb ways to die. Yep, exactly. Wait, we were gonna have breakfast. I want mushroom breakfast. I want mushroom brekkie. I want mushroom brekkie. Party talk? Whoa! Wait. This is adorable. Out with it. I was looking around. An old blanket. What blanket? Tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was going to use it as dust rag. You live here. I don't know. You were kind of a bitch about everything else. I don't blame her for being hesitant to use your things for this goat. Okay, cool. We have a potential romantic date later. We have made some progress. The fact that I was told by Kiara that this is about a 10-hour game is surprising to me. So that means it'll probably take me about 12 hours, maybe 13 on stream at this pace. But that's crazy to me to think like I'm already a quarter of the way done then. Still, that's crazy. It must be a short game. It must be a shorty. What a great screen. What a great title. I love when they do this, where the thing moves with your cursor. Very fun. Shorty, not quickie. Alright, I am going to get up and go to the bathroom and take a break. I have been sitting here for 2 hours and 45 minutes. And when I get back, if I might say, Kiara in the chat says, if I may say, the witch hour segments are definitely a weaker part of the game for me as well, though. Oh, okay. I really like the way it looks. I love the way the witch hour segments look, but they do not play very excitingly. That is correct. They do not. They're not the most exciting to play, but they are very cool to look at. That is true. That is very, very true. Yeah, when I get back, I'm gonna look at D&D stuff and try to show people D&D, and we'll see if any of you actually give a shit or pay attention. Who knows? Thank you for the head pats, Schmoozer. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up, stretch, go crap my ass out. Thank you for the care package. I'm gonna chug this water and refresh it. I finished my kombucha. Booch. I do love it.
I love it.
And if people pay attention and learn Dungeons and Dragons, then we can play the game together. Wow. Little Goody Two Shoes is great. I'm loving the game. It's not a perfect game, right? But I'm enjoying it a lot. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's a beautiful game. Thank you again to Kiara funding this awful, awful fucking stream. And thank you for the love. I love you. Okay, I'll be right back. Bye. What do I want to leave you guys with? I will leave you with Mustard Cat. I can't cactus anymore. It gets copyright claimed. I'm sorry, Seaman.
chance. Cat don't stand a chance. Smokey's annoying me now. What does he want this time? Let's find his bread and wine. Meow all you want. Sing a song. I'm not giving a fuck tonight. Is mine. I'll take my time. Oh, cat don't stand a chance. Cat don't stand a chance. Don't be so coy with this boy. I'm not messing around again, my friend. Just let me in. Oh, I don't know what it is. Come and give me a kiss, my son. My life, my day and night. Oh, cat don't stand a chance. Cat don't stand a chance. No, cat don't stand a chance. 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 Smokey's annoying me now. What does he want this time? Let's find his bread and wine. Meow all you want. Sing a song. I'm not giving a fuck tonight. Is mine. I'll take my time. Oh, cat don't stand a chance. Cat don't stand a chance.
語れない眠れないとの夢だいあなたの見てる将のだ誰の読めない感じで不可思議知りたいだけが嘘も現実も
¿Qué está ocupado, tío?
Okay, I got this.
So much death, sorrow, destruction. Nothing could ever make up for this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah.
It looks like the gimmick, the straw page hasn't updated yet, Yannick, so I can't see your drawing yet. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I'm here, bitches. Who the fuck do you think is posting the funny videos? It's always been Seaman. Seaman's the one. I gave Seaman access to my stream. Sorry, I'm trying to pull up D&D related content to help you fuckers. Because this is not going to be easy to do. I'm trying to A, not fucking dox myself, and B, also get this shit set up. The tractor video does go unreasonably hard. You thought I had Seaman in the background doing this shit? That's pretty fun. That's pretty fun. There's a few streamers that do that kind of shit. Let me see. I gotta pull up a fucking character sheet template. Where the fuck is it? Where the hell did I keep character sheets in this bitch? DMG. No. Fuck. Hold on. I'm trying not to dox myself, you know? PDFs? No. So for those that don't know, I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons for literally over a decade now. And I have the most abysmal dog shit sorting system, I think, to date.
Yeah, that's what I would have done.
On how to set everything up. And I do not remember where I have put things. I have not pulled up a physical character sheet template before in so long. It has been so long since I have opened up a physical character sheet that I'm trying to remember where the fuck they are. Because I do not remember where character sheets are. PHP character sheet. Here we go. Character sheet PDF. There we go. There we go. Download. I had it saved in a Google Drive. I'm glad I remember where shit is. I'm glad I remember where shit is. Holy fuck. So if I were so let's get the air let's air it out. Hello everyone. Hi. Hello. Hi. I'm Joe. Nice to meet you all. It's great to see you all. Oh, I can't edit this? Oh fuck. I'm gonna have to open this in like a Paint document, aren't I? Oh no. Oh no, this is just gonna be a mess, isn't it? This is just gonna be a mess. Okay. Hi, Joe Des. Hi, I'm Joe. Why can I not hear the pool now that it's reset? What the fuck, dude? I want to listen to my monkey pool. Brandino, did you notice? It's Monkey Ball Pool. It's Monkey Ball Pool. It's the Monkey Ball Pool song. You inspired me to have this song. If it was up to me, I would be running. And now I can't hear it anymore. That's so fucking cool. Whatever. If it was up to me, I would be running Pathfinder. I would be running Pathfinder 2E for people. But I think this is an easier game to understand. Excuse me, Christ. Why can I not edit PDFs? Fuck you. Oh, I guess I should just do it in Roll20. I don't want to run in Roll20 for you guys, but I'll just use it as an example. That's fine. Dude, when was the last time I opened Roll20? Christ. I'm assuming you can still hear the music. It's saying that you can hear the music, but I cannot any longer. I apologize. I am trying to set this shit up for you. I would run Pathfinder 2E. It is a different system entirely. And I would run it if I could, but I do believe that it would be better if I did not. I think it would be better if I ran 5E for you guys as your first system over Pathfinder 2E. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how comfortable I am. I could relearn Pathfinder. I haven't played it in long enough that I've forgotten a little bit, but that's okay. No sweat. East no sweat. Oh man, everything's so broken. That's so funny. Everything is so busted. Character. There we go. Character. Character sheet. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this is fucking broken to shit. Is it gonna work with 2024? This will be interesting. I think it does. I think it does. Okay. Sorry, I am, this is gonna be whack. This is going to be whack as fuck to do. And it's gonna be hilarious. Hope you're all excited. I'm not. Smiles. Let's see. So now you can see that. Let's switch out the music. Because I want to hear it. There we go. Hi, everyone. Check out my cute straw page. Isn't it adorable? All right, let's see. How does that look? Oh, it looks abysmal dog shit. Is that because it is? Smiles. God, that is awful. All right, let's start here then. We're gonna learn how to make Dungeons and Dragons characters together on stream. It's gonna be hilarious. I would highly recommend to everyone to read the dungeon PNG guide fucking shit first and foremost, but I'm just gonna give you guys a general run through of this shit. Let's see. I think I've got the PHP here somewhere. I do. I would run. If I were to run, I would be running to the 2014. I would be running the 2014 Dungeons and Dragons 5th edition version over the 2024 version because I think the 2024 version is abysmal dog shit. It's not. It's fine. I just don't like it. It's fine. Bro said I ain't reading shit. Then I guess you ain't playing, Brandino. Then I guess you aren't playing and making a character. I guess you ain't playing. Sorry. I guess you ain't playing. Make you a character? I can, but I don't want to. I don't fucking want to. You can suck my nuts. All right. Let's make this easy. This is just the worst introductory to this shit ever. Oh, I should have did it that way. This is the PHB. We're not gonna read this, but we're gonna open it up sometimes as a reference. 293 pages, baby. You do not have to skim, you do not have to read all of this because like 90 of those pages are spells. So you don't have to read it, don't worry about it. It is reading, but I think it's pretty fun. And you learn a lot. Listen, you guys are already getting overwhelmed. You guys need to focus. Focus with me, okay? We are going to build a character together right now, and it's going to be super easy. We're going to start with we're going to pick a race. So we're going to go into this amazing website that's called 5e Tools that has all the information about characters and things like that. It is the best website ever. Let's turn off the 2024 races. And let's get rid of custom variation. Where the fuck is that? Oh god. I always forget where they fucking put this shit. This is the nerdiest lineage. That's what they call it. Lineage. That's what I thought. This is the nerdiest shit ever. This is the giga nerdy shit. This is like unironically my hobby. So much. Oh, there's a Lord of the Rings thing. Get that out of here. We don't want Lord of the Rings. We're not using Lord of the Rings stuff. Yeah, no, you cannot be a hobbit. We're not doing Lord of the Rings. Okay? We are not doing Lord of the Rings roleplay. We're getting that out of there. Okay. Now we start at the top. We're missing stuff. Oh, reprinted. Give me a reprinted. There we go. There we go. Okay. All right. Can you check your DMs? I cooked long and hard. Oh my god. What is this shit? What is this shit, Steven? What is this in reference to? This is awesome. What is this shit? What is this shit? Oh my god. What the fuck is this shit, bro? Alright. It's very simple. We're gonna make a character together. We're gonna pick a race. Oh, because of the song. I can't cactus anymore because of the copyright. Okay, I see. No, that's a great picture. So, we're gonna pick our fantasy race. The PHP says, go pick a race. So we need to go to the races. And then there's also sub races. So let's go look at the races together. Let's go scroll down to find the races. Here we go. Here we go. We have races. No, we're not playing white male. No, we're not. We're not playing white male. We're gonna do something fun, unless everyone wants to do white human male. So, this is also in black and white for some reason, which is tough. It's fine. So we have the dwarf. We have a dwarf, and they have multiple subclasses of dwarf, different types of dwarves. So we have like a hill dwarf, a mountain dwarf, and then we have the Dwergar, which is one of my favorite races. We have the elf, which goes into, let's see, high elf, wood elf, and then dark elf or drow. We have the halfling, the most disgusting hobbit race ever. We're not even gonna look at that. We have the human. We have the dragonborn, which are half people, half dragons. We have gnomes, other disgusting race. half elf, which is half elf, half whatever. Half orc, pretty self-explanatory. Tiefling, which is the sexy demon woman. And those are the ones that came with the base game. So you can see them in here. Like, here's the dwarf picture. There you go. Much better. Here's what then there's Dwergar, a bunch of info, whatever, right? You don't have to look at all this shit. Don't worry about that. But there's a bunch of other fun races. Like we have Aarakocra, which are like the bird people. You have Aasimar, which are super cool. Aasimar are basically think of them as super hot humans. Aasimar are like fallen angels. They're super hot. So you have super hot humans, and you actually like can grow wings with this race. It's super cool. Aasimar. We have bugbears, which are big goblin. So we have goblin there. That's bugbear, and then that's a fuck. What are these guys called? I always forget their name. Hold on. Those guys are fuck. What are they called? Hobgoblin. That's a hobgoblin in the back. Yeah, so that's a hobgoblin. Hobgoblins are like big goblin. Big goblin. You have centaurs. So you could be a centaur. Changelings are basically shapeshifters, which is super cool. Interesting. A lot of weirdos like to play this. Dragonborn, like we talked about. Dwarf. Elf. You have the drow elves. And then you have furbolgs. Furbolgs are like the they're plant inclined. They're 7 to 8 feet tall and very heavy. They are like magically inclined forest dwellers. You know, they're typically druidic people and things like that. Very interesting. Ganassi are super cool. These are basically, just think of Avatar. Just think of Avatar elemental people. So you have like air, fire, water, earth Genassis, and they have like elemental affinities to them. So like the air Ganassi knows like an air spell that they can cast. We don't need to look at Githyanki because they're just kind of like gross, weird people. If you know Baldur's Gate 3, that's what these guys are. They're kind of assholes in that game for a good reason. They have a bunch of lore. We don't care about that. Gnomes. We got gnomes. We got goblins. Half-elves. A bunch of half-elves. A bunch of half-orcs. We have halflings. Hobgoblin. Humans. Goodbye, Warglobe. Right when we're getting into it. We don't really care about this one. This is like a vampire race, I think. Kenku, if you want to be a bird. If you want to be a different kind of bird person that can't fly. We have kobolds, which Warglobe talked about being. We have Leonin, which are just lions. Lions. Lizard folk. Elephant people. Minotaurs. Orcs. Satyrs. Another shape-shifting race because we need 2 for some reason. Fish person. Cat person. Demon. Demon girly. Fish people again. Not important. Not important. You want to be a robot, you can be a robot. And then if you want to be a snake person. So there's a lot of different races. There's a lot of different races. Does anyone have one that's jumping out of them that they would like to make a character about? Oh yeah, Warglobe, it seems like you've played Dungeons and Dragons, so you kind of get it. You already get it. None of these look appealing? What the fuck do you mean none of them look appealing? Then I guess you don't want to play. I don't know. What? None of them look appealing? I love them. These are great. You don't like them? Yannick, I love lizard folk. I love lizard folk. It is my favorite class. It is my favorite race in these games. I love lizard folk. Lizard folk are so cool. Lizard folk's one of my favorite races. We could be human, Kiara. If none of these look appealing, we could just be human. I mean, this old school art's pretty rank. I'm not gonna lie. The 2014 art did not cook. It did not. We don't want to be the white human male. It would be better to make a character that is not a human male, because it'll be better for those. White human male is really simple. They don't get anything special. They just are who they are, and they don't have any fun additions to them. So it's kind of trash. So let's go with lizard folk, okay? Let's do lizard folk because Yannick said so, and I love lizard folk. They're my favorite. I love lizard folk. Yeah, I'm biased. I think you guys should learn a more complex character than human. Oh yeah, where's Dampier? Is Dampier in this list? Did I miss Dampier's? Oh, Dampier's not in here. Where the fuck's Dampier? That should be in here. Is that in Wildbound? Oh, where's Dampier? What? Oh, is that a lineage only one? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Dampier's the cool vampire. Dampier's a cool vampire. I like Dampier. Dampier's a cool vampire, so you could be that as well. There's also like weird ones like Astral Elf if you want to be a space elf, or you want to be a robot gnome and shit, and that's all kind of whatever. And there's like a shit ton of different Dragonborn types. Like you have Gem, Metallic, Drakenblood, and then like Chromatic. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's also fairies. Oh, right. There's a bunch of these that I was not showing. I apologize. Gif, which are like rhino people, or hippo people, excuse me. Hadozi, which are monkeys. They like a lot of these half things. There's some I miss, like rabbit person, Harangon. These are cool. I like these guys. I played a Harangon, and it was a lot of fun. I played a monk Harangon for a very long campaign, and I was a Texan Harangon. Hexblood. There was also another one. There's an owl folk. Yeah, Owlin. Owlin is owl folk. They're cool. Those are cool. Sea elf, for some reason. Do you want to be a Hadozi? Do you want to be a monkey person that has weird, like, not wings? You have a glide feature. Does that sound appealing to you? We're getting distracted. We're getting distracted. Let's just be lizard folk. It's fine. We're gonna be a lizard, okay? We're just gonna run through this really easy. I'm just gonna speed this up, okay? Important things to know. Lizard folk get a +2 con and a +1 wisdom. Let's look at the character sheet and go over this shit. All right, fucking burning, flashing light, okay? Let us just go over the tutorial. This is what the character sheet looks like if you had a physical sheet printed out. It's not that complicated, I promise. Let's just run through it top to bottom. Character name. What would be your character's name? That's like, I am Asmodeus the Fuckbringer, you know, whatever. Your class and your level. Very simple. What class you are, cleric, fighter, war, fucking paladin, whatever. And then your level. Your background is your background. It's where you come from. We'll go over background soon. That's a whole other category right here. It's just like, where was your character at before the start of the adventure? Like, did you grow up as a thief, a soldier, a scholar, a priest, you know, that kind of thing. Your name, that is the name of you, the player. Your race, we've just been talking about that. Your alignment, very irrelevant. Alignment is a system that exists in D&D that says what kind of character your character is, but nobody uses it anymore, so it doesn't matter. You could be like lawful good or chaotic evil, and no one uses that, so it doesn't matter. And experience points. We don't use experience points because experience points is dog shit, so we ignore that as well. So basically, it's really just these two, and then this one's only important. Background's only important at the start of the game. It's really just race, class, level. These are the most important things right here. You're looking at the 6 stats over here. We have strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, charisma. Top to bottom, it's really simple. Strength is how well you can hit things with weapons and how well you can do intensive things. Strength is tied specifically to athletics, so how well you can do athletic tasks and things like that. And it is also important to like prevent yourself from getting knocked over and things like that. It is the big man stat. If you are a warrior or a barbarian, you take strength, right? It's pretty simple. Dexterity is the dexterous side of that, right? It's pretty obvious. It's also dexterity is tied to initiative, which is how fast you move at the start of combat. And it's also tied to your armor class, which is how tanky you are. So dexterity is one of the best stats. It's a very good stat, and it's important to have it. It's also tied to acrobatics, which is the obvious dexterity, like athletics. But it's also tied to how stealthy you are. It's also tied to sleight of hand, which is how well you can steal things from people. So dexterity is good. It also determines things like ranged weapons. So like if you're going to shoot a bow, you would use dexterity as the bonus to that. So it's very important if you want to use a bow or something like that. Constitution is how hardy you are. It's your constitution, literally. It's how you shrug off poison or ailments, diseases, and it's how literally how many HP points your character has is directly tied to Constitution. Constitution has no skill attributed to it, but it comes up a lot because it will give you HP. It is how much HP you have as a character. Intelligence is book smarts. It is how well you are able to decipher text. It is tied to a lot of stats. Arcana is the magic skill check. It is the, like, I want to figure out what magic I'm looking at happening in front of me. History, pretty obvious. I want to read this book and decipher it, or I want to recall information. You know, that kind of thing. Investigation. How well can I investigate a scene that's in front of me? Nature is tied to intelligence as well. It's how well I can understand the natural world. Religion as well. How well do I understand religion? Not all of these skills are tied directly to the corresponding ability. These 6 things over here are ability scores, and then you have the skills. So you could potentially have someone go, hey, I am a cleric and I use wisdom. Clerics use wisdom as their modifier to cast their magic. So you might say, hey, I would like to understand this magic in front of me. It's clearly holy magic. I'm a cleric. I should be able to understand this. The DM may instead go, okay, roll me Arcana with your wisdom instead. So it's not a hard, fast rule. These are just general baseline kind of things that most of the time you will do. So we have wisdom, which is the next one, which is if you take intelligence as book smarts, wisdom is street smarts. It is how well you are able to understand the world around you and just perceive things. It's tied to perception, which is the big stat of like, I walk into a scene and I want to understand what's happening. hey, that guy ran behind cover. Can I determine which way he went? Give me a perception check. That kind of thing. It's also tied to insight. Insight is the stat that determines what it is used when having a conversation or you're trying to determine someone's intentions and things like that. You're having a conversation with someone and you're like, I don't know if I fully trust them. Can I check to see if they're lying or something? How do I feel? Then you can say, I will say, oh, roll insight for me. That kind of thing. So wisdom's tied to that. It's also tied to animal handling, which is handling animals, right? So that's very obvious. What's the stat that gets me the most sex? Well, that's the next stat, Brandino. Glad you said that. It's charisma. Charisma is literally just the charisma stat. It is how good you are at navigating situations. It's how well you can perform. How well you can perform. How well you can persuade. How well you can intimidate. How well you can deceive people. Same thing. Also, survival is tied to wisdom, which is like how well you can survive out in the wild and stuff like that. So all of these 6 core abilities are tied to one of these main stats. What are you saying? What are you, Seaman? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? So we're gonna settle with lizard folk. They get a +2 to their con and a +1 to wisdom, and they get a bunch of other stuff that we'll come back to. Let's just settle on lizard folk for now because it's simple and it's easy and we're already there. We're going to go real wide and then we're going to come in with the specifics, okay? That's the easiest way to do this. I promise. It's not complicated. Get Lord of the Rings out of here. We have classes. It's very simple. We have, I think, 11 classes. So we have Artificer, which is like the Tinkerer. It's like magic, but it's tech-oriented. Barbarian is very obvious. It is, I want to use a big weapon and use strength to hit things. I want to be out front, and I want to be the thing that is being attacked and attacking people. Bard is the bog standard charisma, musical instrument using person that wants to talk to people. It's the talker. It is the person that solves problems, a jack of all trades, if you will, with magic. Cleric, holy figure, the priest class, healing magic, keeping away undead, that kind of thing. Druid, one of the land, a nature-inclined individual. Magically inclined, has pet companions, can wild shape into animals, can turn into animals, which is super cool. Fighter is the jack of all trades, melee ranged attacker. Super cool. Has a lot of different variable things to them, can do a lot of different things. Kind of the simplest class, which is nice. Monk is the picture Bruce Lee, picture Shaolin monk, picture whatever generic monk kung fu fighting character you can. That's what they are. Paladin is holy man that focuses on less about magic, more about armor, weapons, and things like that. So cleric is like more magically inclined. Paladin is more on the like weapon side, but also still magically inclined. We have Ranger, which is take Legolas. That's the bog standard, right? Lord of the Rings Legolas. This is the typically dexterous, roguish, but also nature person, really good at navigating the lands and the landscape. Has a little bit of magical capabilities, but is more focused on weapons, and it's the natural world, that kind of thing. Getting around, sneaking, survival, that kind of thing. Rogue, bog standard. It's the assassin, it's the sneaky person, the thief, the assassin, the scout, whatever you can say. The kill people really well character. Sorcerer, magic. This one is the innate latent magic. Your character possesses innate magic. You are able to cast magic through your body, and you have a bunch of different ways that you can manipulate the magic, which is super, super cool. You can manipulate the magic. So you can like shape spells to not hurt your allies, or you can extend the range of it, things like that. Warlock is the pact magic character. That is more the nefarious side. You make a pact with a demon, god, deity, some being that is more powerful than you. Like you can literally commune with a great old one, which is like a Cthulhu, and they give you power, but you must do their bidding kind of thing. So that's that kind of end of it. And then you have wizard, which is the wizard. It's wizard, you know, it's wizard. So those are the main ones. That is everything. And all of these classes can do a lot of stuff as well. So like you have rogue can go into arcane trickster, for example, and have magic, which is super cool. So you can be a rogue, but then also do a little bit of magic. So like you're not, and you can also multi-class. You can pick fighter and then go into cleric or something like that. You can do all that kind of stuff, right? So somebody shout something out. Somebody picked something that they would like the lizard folk to be. Someone pick. I need someone to pick something. You all are saying a lot of garbage memes while I'm rambling, and you're not even listening. You're not even listening. You don't even care. I'm going to turn the stream off. I'm going to turn the stream off. I will not run Dungeons and Dragons for you fuckers. We probably want to do someone that casts spells so that everyone understands how spells work. We probably want to do a character that is magically inclined so that you understand how spells work in this system. So that leaves Artificer. Which one is that? Which one is that, Brandino? Do you want to be a paladin or do you want to be a cleric? Which one? Do you want to focus more on magic or more on weapons? Mr. Eno _. Both of them talk to God. Both of them talk to God. Cleric? All right, we're doing cleric. My favorite class. Wow. We're doing cleric. Done. We're locked into cleric. Perfect. Okay. Let's go look at cleric. This seems very biased so far. It is. Get fucked. It is. It is. Lizard folk cleric. It's great. It's a god tier setup. I love it. It's cool as fuck. They're healers and warriors. They're divine agents. Not every acolyte or officiant at a temple or shrine is a cleric. Some priests are called to a simple life of temple service. Look, I'm just showing you how to do it so then you know how to do it on your own time. It'll be... you picked this, Brandy. I'm not getting rage baited by your dog ass. I'm not being rage baited. This table here is the same table you see here. Right? It's the same looking table. Joe, be honest, you paid Yannick to say your favorite. I didn't at all. It's kind of crazy. Yannick is like locking in like two of my favorite things. It's impressive. He locked it in. That would be funny. That would be funny if I had any money to pay him. I would have. You just want Hitler as a cat? Okay. So, cleric's primary stat to cast magic. Quick build. You can make a cleric quickly by following these suggestions. First, wisdom should be your highest ability score, followed by strength or constitution. And then you choose your background. So let's go over this real quick. We are picking a cleric Where are we? Get rid of that. We'll look at this one. We are a cleric. We are picking a cleric. Wisdom is the stat that we use to make our magic do well. So we probably want wisdom to be our highest stat. Constitution's to make us hardy. Strength is to make us use weapons well that are like melee weapons, big boy weapons. If we wanted to use range stuff, we would go dexterity, that kind of thing. We probably don't need it, but mixed bag. Charisma and intelligence are less important to us, depending. You know, that kind of thing. What's up, King Poverty? What up? What up? Let's roll for stats. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready to roll some dice? You guys ready to roll? You guys ready to roll some dice? No, the game is rigged? What the fuck you mean the game is rigged? Get fucked. Get fucked. What do you mean the game is rigged? Shut up. Game is rigged my ass. The game is not rigged. Okay. We always roll for stats in this motherfucker. We never... What the fuck is happening? Dude, what the fuck? Hello? Alright, hold on. We're gonna refresh that. Maybe it will stop fucking breaking. What the fuck was that? We're gonna roll stats. This is just a simple... This is a thing we can use to make stats roll easier. So don't worry about it. Get me out of here. You know. You have a character you want to play badly? Dude, I wish I could play with people, but I don't. I don't have people. Brandino, I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you. I'm gonna strangle you, and it's gonna be really easy. So we roll stats in this game. I'm gonna strangle you. It's gonna be so easy. Your tiny, feeble neck, I'm going to strangle. I'm gonna just... Let's see if I remember how to do this. I think it's this. Yeah, cool. Okay. Oh, you can't even fucking see it. That's hilarious. I gotta move shit out of the way. Hold on. Get that shit out of here. There you go. I don't have a character. I never get a character as the DM. It sucks ass. I get all the other characters, so it's fine. Your last campaign got canceled. King Poverty, I have been DMing a campaign for 2 years now, and we have been on the I have one more session left, and we have been sitting on it for 3 months, and I'm losing my mind. It is insane. People could not get their schedules together for 3 months to finish the campaign we've been playing for 2 years that I'm running. It's crazy. So we're gonna roll stats, okay? I'm not gonna explain what you need to roll for stats right now. Let me just do it real quick to make it easy. To make it easy for you guys. Okay, so our stats are abysmal dog shit, and that's okay. This is just an example, so we're gonna use it. We have 16, 15, 12, 12, 10, 5. Those are the numbers we have to work with. 16, 15, 12, 12, 10, 5. No, the Joe fact, that's an argument. No. A Shatter Kai fighter? Bro, who the fuck makes... you like Shatter Kai? What? I've never played with someone that made a Shatter Kai. What is fun with them? Oh, you get a fucking bonus action Misty Step? Damn, that is nice. Good lord. Oh my god, this character is OP, bro. Dude, Shatter Kai is too good. What the fuck? That's crazy. All right, hold on. Echo Knight Fighter? Listen, without getting too much into it, King Poverty, aren't you gonna be, like, struggling for bonus action economy, because doesn't Echo Knight need bonus action a lot as a fighter? And then you've got this ability. Isn't that a lot of... Isn't that a lot? And like, don't you need a lot of bonus? Oh, you have no idea? Okay, word. I think you need bonus action a lot for Echo Knight fighter, but that's fine. That's fine. We're making a Lizard Folk Cleric. I think I choose that in Elden Ring. Well, there you go. It's fine. Listen. This feels like a lot, and that's because it is. But once you understand how to make a character, I'm not joking, you can shit out a character in 20 minutes. If it's a spellcaster, it takes 30 minutes, but like, it's really easy. So this and this is virtually the same. We're making Butterfly Joe the character. We're not, okay? This is a test. Are you ready, everyone? This is a test. This is a test, okay, guys? The highest stat we rolled for our character is a 16. Where do we want to put the 16 on these 6 stats? Strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, or charisma? Where do we want the 16 to go on our cleric? Where do we want the 16 to go as his primary stat? I can't, guys? Guys. Guys, you're killing me. King Poverty is the only one that knows how the Dungeons & Dragons system works. He's cheating. Yannick, why did you say intelligence? He's a cleric. I just told you. Guys, it's wisdom. It's wisdom, guys. Okay, we're putting it into charisma. We're putting it into charisma. I just said it. I just said it 5 minutes ago. Unironically, I just said 5 minutes ago. Wisdom should be your highest ability score. It's okay. We are making a charmer. We are making this lizard folk be a charmer. We have put our 16 somewhere. Where do we want to put the 15? You don't want wisdom to be your highest? Well, then you're going to be a really bad cleric. All right, we're taking Yannick's suggestion and putting into wisdom. Seaman, acrobatics would be dexterity. You're still new, by the way? Oh, that's great, King. I'm glad you're here to hang out. My chat is insane. My chat is psychotic, if you couldn't tell. They don't know what they're doing at all, but you seem to have some idea. Okay, you want to go dexterity next? All right, we'll put a 12 in dexterity. So now we have a 12. We have 12, 10, and 5 are our last 3 stats. And we have constitution, intelligence, and strength. This character is not optimal. This character is not optimal at all. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Why did Schmoozer just give me a shout out? Why is Schmoozer shouting me out right now? What is she doing over there? Okay, so for reference, guys, hold on. For reference, 10, a 10 stat is your baseline. 10 means average. If you are below 10, that means you are bad at the thing. So if you have a negative, if you have like a 8 in strength, that means you are less strong than a typical like villager kind of thing. Like a commoner is stronger than you if you have 8 in strength. So 5 is like bordering on enfeeble if we put it in strength. You will have no strength, you are enfeeble. So one of these stats is going to be really bad. One of these stats we need to make really bad. Which one do we want to be like bordering on impossible to use? No, we've already picked wisdom. You want to do intelligence, Seaman? Do you want our character to be bordering on dumb as shit? Do you want our character for reference, by the way? Hold on. For reference, if we do intelligence as a dump, the common wolf is almost as smart as us. We are bordering on as unintelligent as animals. This winter wolf is smarter than us. This winter wolf is smarter than us. There are some animals out there that are smarter than our character, and that's okay. So we'll dump intelligence. That's actually that's what you would typically do. That's what you would do. So you see you have a -3 to that stat. This is great. I love having a dump stat. I love having a stat you're bad at in this game. I really do. It's super fun. I'm gonna shout her out right back. She can't shout me out. I'll shout her out. Okay, so we have a 10 and a 12, and all that's left is strength and con. Which one do you guys want to be a little bit better than average at? Being strong or being hardy? One of them we got to be average in for the moment, and the other one we need to be... So we want to be... Do you want to be hardier, or do you want to be strong? Just a little bit. You want to be hard, Brandino? That's probably Constitution. Constitution's the fucking stat. Constitution is important, King Poverty. I agree. It's really good for clerics. Unfortunately, we're not making a good cleric. We're making a bad cleric. We're making a bad cleric right now. We're making a bad cleric. So we're going to go Constitution. We're going to go Constitution. So our cleric is dumb as fuck, but that is okay. We're going to put that down there. That's our starting stats. We'll put that down there for now. These are our starting stats. We have... I can't even get any closer. I can't even zoom in anymore. We have 10 strength, so average strength. We're a little bit more fast than the average person, a little bit hardier. We are as dumb as an animal. We are decently wise, and we're pretty fucking good at talking. I brought funny into your heart. I'm glad, Brandino. I'm glad. I hope you guys are having fun. If you guys hate this, tell me right now, because I would rather go jerk off than do this if you guys are not enjoying it. If you are enjoying it, I'm happy to do it. But if you fucks aren't having fun, you need to tell me right now. It's not that bad. Okay, it's not that bad, Kiara. It is not that bad. Honest to God, it's pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, it's not that bad. Most people will dump intelligence unless you are playing a wizard. So that is the correct option. That is the correct option. This is a good choice. This is a good choice. Let's imagine the character together, guys. Let's imagine the character together, right? We are this lizard creature who is a holy creature. We have a deity that we worship, that we draw our magical, holy magic from. And maybe we are just so dumb looking that people can't take us seriously, and we are just really easy to talk to. Like, maybe we give this, like, child phenotype where like, people see us and they go, oh, I'll just give you whatever you want. You're just the cutest little cleric, you dumb, stupid fuck. You know, like that. Like, this is the fun part, is like, imagining what this character would be, right? Or maybe we're just super sexy. We haven't even decided if we're a man or a woman or something in between yet, right? Like, what do we want to be? Do we want to be a man, a woman, non-binary? What are we feeling? Are we feeling like we want to be super hot and sexy? Or do we want to be, like, stupid as shit and no one like, we could make a bimbo. Like, we are making a lizard bimbo right now to some extent. Like, some sense. We are making a bimbo, effectively, with this stat line. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Okay, we are making, I don't know, bros. We haven't even picked, is that the name? Do you guys want to go with the default name? Do you guys want to go with the, you both sent it to me at the same time. You're crazy. Do you guys want to go with the default name? Do you want to be Ukulu Galufi? I mean, that's kind of a lizard folk name. If I'm not even gonna lie. That's kind of a lizard folk name. That's kind of a good lizardy name. I kind of fuck with it. I kind of like Ikulu Galufi. All right, let's flip a coin. Hold on. Let's just flip a coin. Let's make this easier. Flip a coin. All right, heads. We are a boy, tails girl. Oh, I gotta enable it. Stupid fuck. All right, we're a boy. We are a man. We are a himbo. We are a himbo. Listen, if you guys want to make non-binary, you can make whatever you want. I really don't care. I am super comfortable with people making whatever character they want. It's beginning to feel like people are gonna make joke characters. Is that the vibe are we going for? Are we gonna play a jokey kind of campaign? A jokey thing, or are we gonna play like a serious thing? It seems like people want to play jokey shit and just goof around, which is fine. That's okay. We can do something in between. We are a cleric. We're a lizard folk. Put that in. We are M. We are man for the time being. I like being serious. I like being serious. I am a serious enjoyer. I want to take things seriously. We can have jokes inside a serious thing. That is a thing that is very possible, right? Oh, you guys are drying my throat out. All right. Now, it's as simple as, yeah, no, this character is dead. This character is not going to exist after this stream. Like, no one's going to play this character. This is just a template to show you how this works. So now it's as simple as starting to fill stuff in. So, lizard folk get a +2 con and a +1 wisdom. So, our constitution goes up from 12 to 14. So we're a little bit hardier than what we had originally thought. And our wisdom goes up by 1, which is actually great. Because it goes from a 15 to a 16. If you watch this down here, you'll see it goes from a +2 to a +3. Which is amazing. That's actually perfect. Let's scroll back up and see if the table's readily visible. It's pretty simple. Every other number stats go up by 1. Let's see. There it is. Okay. Nope, not that one. Here it is. Here it is. So, we have a 5. We have a 5 intelligence, so we have a -3 to rolls. That means when we roll a d20, right? So if we are trying to see, oh, I would like to decipher these notes, says Ikulu the cleric. We're gonna roll history. And we rolled a 2 on the d20 check, and then we subtracted 3 from it. So we got a -1. We do not decipher the text. We are dumb and we did not get it. So because we have a 5 in the stat, it puts a -3 on the d20 roll that we do. And it's pretty simple. It's just like, so 15 is +2, but we've added an extra 1 to that, bumping it to 16, which pushes us into the threshold of a +3 modifier, which is super nice. +3 is a pretty great start for a character at level 1. Yeah, we did roll stats. We don't do point buy in this bitch. Point buy is lame. We roll stats. We roll stats. We do not do point buy. We're a humanoid. Our size is medium. That just means average. We have a 30-foot move speed and a swim speed as well, which is super cool. So we can swim. So we actually have... We're 30-foot speed, and we have a 30-foot swim speed. We're medium. Yeah. So we have two move stats, which is cool. So that means we can swim really well, which is awesome. What else do we get? So this is fun stuff for like building your character. Like here's how long they typically live for. And here's their size where it goes into more explanation. We have swim speed. We do decipher the text. It says Putin started a war against Gandhi with thermonuclear penguins in the year 2069 because his pancakes were purple enough. Yep, there you go. We have an innate bite feature. Our fanged maw is a natural weapon which can be used to make unarmed strikes. If you hit, you deal piercing damage instead of so we have a stronger unarmed attack, which is our innate bite. So we would go, oops, I clicked something. We would just add a bite real quick, and this is not important. Bite 1d6 strength piercing damage. Now we have a bite. So then then we can just click this. It sends it to here. There you go. It rolls the d20. Rolls the d20. We rolled an 11. We added no strength because we have a 0 strength. And then we added something that we'll talk about later, our proficiency bonus, to get it a 13 to hit. And we rolled the d6 and we got a 2 on it. So we did 2 piercing damage when we tried to bite something. Did we hit? Who knows? Probably not. 13's pretty low. 13's pretty low. We probably missed. If I'm gonna be honest, we probably missed. We probably missed. So we have that, which is cool. Sometimes you'll have abilities that come with a race that you don't end up needing to use, and that's okay. This is a really fun feature. This is one of my favorite features, actually. Can we have a skill that swaps our intelligence with the target? No. No, the game's not that cool. There might be a magic item that could do that. You have Cunning Artist. This is like my favorite part about being a lizard folk. Here, I'll zoom in even more for you. Right here. So as part of a short rest, you can harvest bone and hide from a slain beast, blah, 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 of a certain size. And you can create items with the bone or hide that you are harvesting. So you can make a shield, a club, a javelin, some darts, or some blowgun needles. And then you need to have some appropriate tools as well along with it. So that's really cool. You can make weapons and stuff when you're resting, which is super fun. Just like real fast, make some dirty weapons out of bone, which is really fun. You can hold your breath for up to 15 minutes. Hunter's Lore. You gain proficiency with 2 of the following skills of your choice. So that's cool. We can become proficient, meaning we are better at doing something. So do we want to be good at handling animals, interacting with the natural world, perceiving things, sneaking around, or surviving, which is following tracks, foraging, or avoiding natural hazards? What do you guys think? We can pick 2 of these 5. What would we like to be good at? What are we going to be dumb at? What is our dumbass going to be good at doing? We can become. Ah! Okay, you guys want to see well and you want to handle animals. I like it. Sure. we're good at handling animals, and we're good at seeing. So it's really simple. We just go over here, we find perception, and we click this button, and now we are better at perceiving. And we click this button, and now we're better at handling animals. What does it mean when you are proficient in something? Here we see we have something called a proficiency bonus. Right here, proficiency bonus. As you can see, as you level up, it will become larger. Right now, it's only a +2. At level 5, +3, and so on. Proficiency bonus just means that when you're good at something, you become better at it. It's really simple. Oh yeah, no, if we actually ever do something like this, I'm gonna have to, we are gonna sit in a call and walk through all of this together. Don't worry. I would never, unless you are a seasoned player, you would never make a character without your DM present to help you out. So don't worry about that. Proficiency bonus is simply just, hey, we are good at taking care of animals. So that means that we are adding our wisdom, and we are adding a proficiency bonus to just say instead of just wisdom, it's wisdom plus our skill. We are saying we are good at handling animals. So we rolled bad. We rolled a 5 on a d20 and got a 10 on the animal handling check. Let's try again. Damn, we roll. All right, this character is dog shit. There you go. 16 on the dice. We are rolling some piss poor stat rolls. That's okay. So that's that. We picked the inherent skills. So like what I would do, we're not going to be using this engine. This is just a good reference point. So like traits, I would go hold breath. I'd add hold breath into here, and then I would copy and paste this into here, just saying I'm good at holding my breath. And now I have that. And then if you're like, DM, I can actually hold my breath. I would go, oh, really? And then you could click this button, and then it posts into the chat. You can hold your breath up to 15 minutes at a time. You know, it's very simple. That's very simple. Natural armor. You have tough, scaly skin. When you aren't wearing armor, your armor class is 13 plus your dex modifier. You can use your natural armor to determine your AC if it would leave you at a lower one. So, everyone has an innate armor class. Everyone has an innate armor class. Armor class for everyone without wearing any armor is 10 plus your dexterity bonus. So right now we have an 11 AC armor class because it's 10 plus 1. Very simple. So what that means is that if we were fighting ourselves and we tried to bite with this roll, we would hit. We would hit. Because it's a 13 to hit and we only have an 11 armor class. So we would hit and we would hurt ourselves for 2 damage. What this innate feature is saying is that our natural armor makes us a little bit hardier. Instead of it being 10, it's 13. So what we can do is go down here, whatever. Scales. We're going to just change it real quick to say that it is 13 plus dex. So now 13 plus 1, we have 14 armor class instead. And like, that's just... So we are a little bit tankier than the average person because we are a lizard folk and we have scales. That makes sense. So that's all that's saying. And then if we have armor on that is better than the natural scales, the armor would be better. So like you could have armor that gives you a 16 or an 18. That takes precedent. You would have 18 then. Like we could fucking add some plate armor real quick. Like let's say we have not plate. Come on, load, you bastard. Plate armor. Come on. Let's give ourselves half plate. Fuck it. Oh, it didn't put it on. It did not put it on. You motherfucker. Why didn't it put it on? Put on the plate armor. There we go. There we go. So it put on the plate armor, and plate armor is just a flat 18. Heavy armor that does not give you an extra bonus, so you just have 18. So it takes precedent. Whatever's higher is better. So that's just an innate ability they have. And then you have another feature, Hungry Jaws. In battle, you can throw yourself into a vicious feeding, blah, blah, blah. You can make a special attack and heal yourself. Super cool. So this is the difference between, you're looking at this and it's like, wow, these lizards get a lot of abilities. And then you go look at human. What does human get? Nothing. Human is a blank state. What they do get that's different than the lizard is that a lizard gets +2/+1, +2 to Constitution, +1 to Wisdom. Human gets +1 to every stat. Human is the jack of all trades, master of none. They get a +1 to every stat, which is really cool. So human's a very good baseline, and there's a lot, all these different things can do different things, which is super cool. All these different races do different things. Like the Kenku, the bird people, they cannot talk. You cannot talk. That is a feature of this race, is that you can only speak using your mimicry trait. And what that means is, like a crow or a raven, you can mimic sounds you've heard, including voices. So the only way you can talk is if you've heard someone else in the past say something and you are repeating it. That opens up a whole nother can of worms if you're in a campaign trying to roleplay with someone, right? Because that's super fun. I've played with people that have played this, and it can be fun or it can be really annoying. But that is like how distinct and different these things can be. Yeah, you could just go, call, call. What if I'm a Kenku and use my soundboard? I would go insane. I would lose my mind. Like Minotaurs have a horn-based attack where they can rush you down and do damage, which is cool. All these things, like imagine what a thing could do, and that thing can probably do it. The rabbit has a unique hop feature where it can hop away from you, stuff like that. Humans are the jack of all trades. They're easy. It's good that we did lizard folk because they are complex, right? They got a lot of features. We can read, speak, and write common, which is the common language that's like the English equivalent. Yeah, I'm saying English is common. Fight me. And then you have Draconic, which is the race of dragon folk and things, and lizard folk fall into the dragon folk range. So we know those two languages. You would add them to your sheet wherever. There's a language thing down here that you would add them to. Yeah. Then you can also do a fun thing here. Get out of here. Where you can roll for your height, and you can roll for your weight, which is kind of fun, or you can set it up yourself. So we would be 5'8" and 208 pounds. That's all American units, so you Germans don't understand. But that's done with that. Lizard folk's done, basically. I didn't put everything in the sheet, but that's it. That's the whole thing, right? You're just putting this stuff into your sheet. Can I roll for my PP? Yeah, you can. You want to make this an ERP? You guys want to make this a kinky D&D game? You want this to be a serious but also joking but then also horny Dungeons and Dragons game? We could do that. Let's pick background. Let us pick what our background is. What do you guys want our upbringing to be? When I say that, I genuinely mean that there are so many different backgrounds. Just think of what you are imagining this character to be. First person to say something, I don't care what it is. Just pick a thing that you would think this dumb, charismatic, cleric lizard creature would do. A scholar? Okay, we don't have scholar, but we have there is an equivalent one. Hold on. What am I looking for? Hold on. Where the hell is it? I'm missing stuff here, aren't I? Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hold on. Yeah, it would probably be Acolyte. You want to be an abusive father? Okay, is that a criminal? We can be a criminal. We could just be an urchin, which is like we're just a shitty poor person, you know? So the fun thing is, if you have an idea in mind and you can't find a background that fits to it, we can workshop it. Everything's workshoppable, but I would recommend making something that kind of fits these guidelines. I think it's better for you. Let's just pick Acolyte because it's the cleric thing. It's very simple, and that was the first thing that Yannick recommended. Was a scholar, which is an Acolyte. Or when you say scholar, you're thinking more of like a hermit, which is like study, research. You found solitude and you studied, which is the irony, right? Because we're playing an idiot, right? So it's very simple. Let's just pick hermit to make it easy, to speed it up. We get proficiency in medicine, religion, because we are a hermit. So once again, medicine, and what the fuck was it? Am I going insane? Religion. So our religion is now a -1 instead of a -3, which is nice. So that means when we roll, it's only a -1 to the stat instead of a -3. That's good. That's good. We're still pretty bad at religion, despite being a cleric, which is hysterical, but that's okay. We get proficiency in a herbalism kit, which means we are able to do some medicine, some medicinal care to people, which is super cool. You'd add that to your sheet, and there's a whole bunch of stuff that says here, like, oh, you're able to do specific checks to find plants and poison and things, which is super cool. You get an additional language, so we would pick a language like Goblin, whatever, you know, Elvish, Dwarvish, whatever. You'd add a language, and then we get all this equipment. So we get an herbalism kit, some clothes, a blanket, a scroll case, and some money. And then we get this unique feature. Every feature is different, right? So this one is the quiet seclusion of your extended hermitage gave you access to a unique and powerful discovery. The exact nature of this revelation depends on the nature of your seclusion. It might be a great truth about the cosmos, the deities, or powerful beings of the outer planes, or the forces of nature. It could be a sight that no one else has seen. You might have uncovered a fact that has long been forgotten, or unearthed some relic of the past that could rewrite history. It might be information that would be damaging to the people who, or blah, blah, blah. And then you work, and it says work with your DM to determine its impact in the campaign. So that's cool. That Turtle GM says he discovered the power of friendship was OP, but as a hermit, he has no friends. Yep. Wouldn't perception and medicine be a good combo? Yeah, they're both wisdom-based stats, so they'd be great to go together. Hello, Turtle GM, by the way. A great thing that you can do as well that's in these books is they have all these cool tables that I really like that can help create a character, and you can roll on them or just seek inspiration, right? So like specialty, what was the reason for your isolation? And then I could roll and say, I was searching for spiritual enlightenment, or I don't like that one. I was retreated from society after a life-altering event, you know, something like that. And then there's suggested characteristics. So you can get like a personality trait. I am utterly serene, even in the face of disaster. What's my ideal? Self-knowledge. If you know yourself, there's nothing left to know. That's super cool. What's my bond? Did I get it? My isolation gave me great insight into a great evil that only I can destroy. So our character's dumb as a bag of rocks, but has a mission. We are thinking of the character as we build it, right? We are now this holy creature that is so dumb, but we have been given a divine mission from our deity, and we are going to destroy whatever that great evil is. And we know that for ourselves. We are so confident in ourselves, despite the fact that we are an idiot. And what's our flaw? I am dogmatic in my thoughts and philosophy. Okay, so we're infallible. People can't change us very easily. We are very determined in our goals, to the detriment of ourselves and the people around us. I love tables. I agree, Turtle GM. I agree. I love the tables. They're so fun. I love using the tables and rolling because I think it helps me. I like making characters based on this, but you might just want to make your character as is, you know? Which is fine. You know, it's fine. You can make your character without following these or just looking at them and going, oh, I feel tremendous empathy for all who suffer. That sounds like what I would like to do. I'll pick that one. Like, you can just use it as a baseline. If you're not a creatively inclined person, tables are really good to get yourself going, right? So we can pick all these and then we can copy and paste them into our sheet, right? And we can put them over here in our personality traits, right? We would do that. Right, so we can do that, which is great. So now we have our background done. We now have our background. It adds a little bit of fluff and a character, right? So we're a hermit. We tried to study, but we're just a little too dumb. But in our studying, maybe we came across an esoteric text that said, yes, you have a divine mission. Save us all. Save us from our... The god came down and said, you must save the world. So now our character has a holy mission, despite the fact that they're dumb as shit. You know? So that's what it is. We're the dumbest scholar ever, correct. Can Ikulu even read? Well, according to the way we've built the character, they can read. But if you'd like, you can just say no. You can just say no, our character can't read. You can make that choice. By default, all characters can read, I believe, but you can make a choice and say they don't want to read. Funny enough, the setting I'm building right now, I'm building a campaign setting slowly, and the big thing that I was setting up in this world was that reading is not commonplace, and that like only merchants or scholarly people would know how to read, and the average person doesn't read. They just use signs and like illustrations to depict places of commerce and things like that, shops and trades, because I thought it would be kind of fun to do that. So by default, yes, we can not read if you would want to. So yeah, you'd add all this stuff to the sheet, you know. I did see what you posted. I did see it. I did see it. I have seen this video before. I don't know if I want to show it. It's a funny video, though. Let's see. How fast can I show this without doxing myself? Yeah, that should be fine. I gotta enable audio. Hold on one sec. There we go. It should be fine. There you go. This is Ikulu, our scholarly cleric. No brain cells. No brain cells whatsoever, dude. Turtle GM, thanks for joining the Discord. This is not the norm. I mean, I've been DMing for over a decade, and like D&D is my hobby. These people in my Discord, in my community, are not Dungeons and Dragons enjoyers, but they seem interested in doing it. So I'm running through this as a hypothetical fun idea for them. Who knows? Who knows? It's just fun. This is my hobby. This has been a hobby forever, so it's kind of fun to walk through it. Let's put the cleric together now. So, clerics are casters, which makes everything very difficult. Casters make everything difficult. How can I be a not enjoyer if I've never played it? It's not that like you don't like it, it's just you don't know if you like it yet, right? That's the thing. It's not, I meant no ill will with what I said. My voice is getting tired. If we scroll back down in the book itself, it's just gonna say the same thing that I'm gonna show you. I meant no ill will. I meant no ill will. Do not put words into my mouth, Turtle GM. Ikulu was never able to say anything useful in school, but his high charisma caused the teachers to make him pass school anyway. Exactly. So these are the baseline stuff right here. This is what it says in the book, and then this website just puts it over here. It's the exact same thing. So, hit points. That's how much damage we can take before we die. Our hit points at level 1, 8 plus our constitution. It's great. 8 plus con. So, 8 plus 2 means that at level 1, we have 10. We have 10. We would have 10 hit points. Backstory. There you go. Copy and pasted. Copy and pasted. That's the backstory written by Seaman Protector. Never useful in school, right? So we have 10 hit points. Every time we level up, you roll a d8 and then add your constitution again. Or you can take average, which is 5. So if we were to level up, you could say, I want to take 5 plus my constitution, which would be 7 total, up to 17. Or you can say, I want to roll. And we got max, which is amazing. I rolled an 8-sided dice, a d8. I rolled the 8, which is the maximum effect. So now instead of getting a plus 7, we got a 20. Instead of getting potentially 17 HP on level up, we would have 20, which is awesome. So you can gamble. You can gamble your character's hit points on level up, which is, it's fun. It's scary as well, because if you roll a 1, right, you'll have 3 extra hit points. It's tough. It's tough. So hit points, easy, done. That's all done right there. Always gamble. We love rolling a 1. Saving throws. What is a saving throw? Well, sorry to people that aren't subscribed to the channel or don't have ad block. There's a 30-second ad that's going to be coming at your face. So, sorry. Can't do anything about that, unfortunately. My throat is dying. Thank you again for Kiara, the love, and the head pats. I love you. Thank you. I saw your message. I did. Yeah, I do. I let people reroll 1s and 2s, if I'm being honest. There's a lot of homebrew we could do. Stuff like that. I think I gotta take a second, guys. I gotta take a second. Hold on. Sorry. I've been talking too much. Sorry, my head just started hurting, so I had to stop for a second. Christ. Oi, 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 oi. I'm eating a sandwich real quick. I'm glad you guys are invested in making a character. I really am. Because this shows that you guys are like lacking from a creative design, right? You guys clearly have some creativeness that you want to get out and you haven't been able to, and this is a great way to do that, which is awesome. I told you gotta fucking subscribe. Water. I love water. Happy Thursday, everyone. Happy Thursday, everyone.
I'm happy your mom didn't swallow you because you're my best friend.
That Turtle GM, if you go in the Discord, I have a pinned thing somewhere for ad block if you want to put ad block in, or you can just follow and subscribe to the channel and give me money. I know you just met me, but you could just give me money. That would be crazy. You're my best friend. So saving throws. Saving throws. It already put the saving throw proficiency in here when we made it a cleric. No, ads give no money. I would, if you are not going to subscribe to the channel, please go download ad block. I am not joking you when I would turn off ads if I could. Ads give you less than a cent. It is nothing. In like all of last month, I think I made 5 cents on ads. It's disgusting. It's useless. They take all the money for advertisements. It's the biggest scam ever. I would rather people download ad block. Yannick, I swear to God. Yannick, they're not even following the channel. Yannick, they're not even following the channel. Thank you, Yannick, for supporting the channel. I appreciate you. Thanks. Thank you for following. Thank you, Yannick, for gifting a sub to Turtle GM. Thank you for, yep. Thanks for following the channel. Appreciate it. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you, Turtle GM. Thank you. Oh my lord. You guys are so fucking goofy. All right. Saving throws are basically just when something bad is happening to your character, you are typically requested of a saving throw. So let's say there's an enemy wizard that is going to throw a fireball at you from across the map. A fireball does 6d8 fire damage. Whoa, that's a lot. That's 24 fire damage coming at your face. What would happen? What would happen is the DM would say, roll a dexterity saving throw to see if you can dodge out of the way and take less damage. So you roll your dexterity saving throw. Maybe you pass, maybe you don't, but having better dexterity, having proficiency in dexterity, means that you have a higher chance of not getting eviscerated by the fireball. In this instance, you died. You die. You die to a fireball because you should not be fighting someone that can cast fireball at first level. Because fireball is way too strong. Don't worry about that. So these are all just the same thing, right? Like, you take what we talked about with the 6 primary stats and apply them to the saving throws, right? Strength saving throw is to like hold your ground or move something. Dexterity is to dodge. Constitution's like to resist poison or something like that. Intelligence is like a battle of wits against a fellow wizard or something. Wisdom is like a willpower check to maintain your sanity. And like charisma could be anything. It really could be. So These are just a different way to roll, and this is typically... Saving throws are defensive. They are for the defensive things, like if someone is trying to do something to you. An ogre tries to pick you up. Roll a strength saving throw to see if they pick you up or not. You fail. The DC, the difficulty was a 12, and you did not manage to push them off of you. The ogre grabs Ikulu and throws them across the map, right? Whatever. That's just an example. So we would add those proficiencies, which we have. Guess what? We get more skill proficiencies because we're a cleric. History, insight, medicine, persuasion, and religion. We already have a lot of these, actually. So we might be forced into picking some things. Persuasion, insight, and history? Okay, those are the ones we can pick from. Persuasion, insight. Our insight stat disappeared. Our insight stat disappeared. We do not have insight. That's weird. Hold on. We have to re-add insight because we don't have it for some reason. Our insight stat died. Don't worry about it. So, insight, persuasion, and history. We can pick 2 of these. Do we want to continue the idea of our character tried to be someone who could learn? Do we want someone who is talkative, right? The narrative that we were talking about, being good at talking to people? Or insight? Insight is perception, Yannick, is used to see things in a room. We use perception to understand a room, to see things, to see someone run away, stuff like that. If you want, insight is for understanding a person's intentions and things like that. It's more for like determining if someone's lying or to see intentions and things like that. So we can decide, is our character really good at history? Is our character really good at talking to people and persuading someone to do things we want them to do? Or are they really good at understanding other people? We can pick 2 of these if you guys have any preferences. Okay, Seaman has picked persuasion. Very good at making the women wet. Or more likely to make the women wet. There are a lot of great resources out there if you want to understand this game past what I'm talking about. Yeah. Okay, you don't want them to be... Okay, you guys are picking insight. Cool. So far, we are good at handling animals. We're good at doing things with medicine. We're good at seeing things. We're good at talking to people and persuading them to do what we want. We try to be good at understanding the religion that we follow, but we're not that great at it. And we're good at sussing out how people feel about things. We're trying to convince a crowd to not kill us. And we're seeing that we are failing. You know, whatever. There's so many different ways you can do insight. So, there we go. We got that done. Skill proficiencies done. Weapon proficiencies. By default, we are good at using all simple weapons. We are able to use all simple weapons. Hold on. So all simple weapons are pretty simple. It's just an axe, a dagger, a hammer, a great club, a javelin, things like that. We are good at using all of those kind of weapons. That's all it is. So we are able to use a bow, things like that. There are some weapons that you need to have martial proficiency with. There are simple, and then there's martial weapons. So like a paladin, for example, has martial proficiency. They can use stronger weapons and things like that. So like for reference, a glaive is a martial weapon. It is not a simple weapon. The average commoner probably could not use this. So we cannot use this. We could, but we would not be as good at using it as someone who is proficient. That's the big thing. So we add that. we have light and medium armor proficiency and shields. That means we know how to use light armor, we know how to use medium armor, and we know how to have a shield. You can start with the following items. So we can pick these items, or we can have our own gold and customize. You can customize all this. You can do whatever you want within the bounds of the system. If you don't like what they are offering, you can make your own stuff. So you can have like a mace or a warhammer. We're not proficient, so we can't use a warhammer. Yeah, I don't like Roll20. I've been using Roll20 forever. I probably will not. I will probably not be using Roll20 if I ever did run for these guys. I have a Foundry game, so I probably use Foundry. I don't like D&D Beyond either. It's predatory and disgusting. Mace. We'd probably take a mace. We could pick our armor here, right? So we pick scale mail, leather armor, chainmail if we can. We don't have heavy armor proficiency, so we can't use chainmail effectively. So I don't know. We'd probably pick scale mail, or honestly, we might sell this because we have the innate armor, right? As a lizard, we have our scales, so probably we wouldn't take any of this. You can have a crossbow or another weapon, a priest pack, or an explorer's pack. So this is just some generic equipment, right? You can take a backpack, bedroll, mess kit, tinderbox, torches, rations, rope, that kind of thing. You want the dumbass cleric to have a katana? You could. You get a shield, and then you get your holy symbol. Your holy symbol is the thing that you use to cast magic. You need to have a holy symbol to cast magic. You guys are going crazy. You guys are losing your damn minds over there. We use the holy symbol to cast magic. So you have to have this on your person to be able to channel your magic. I'm gonna kind of go fast. I shouldn't, but I kind of need to. I'm running out of steam here. I apologize. I've been talking too long. I don't know why. I'm running out of wind. I apologize to everyone. Brother, I need to go to sleep. All right. Sorry. We picked a cleric. It's pretty simple. You follow this stuff here. At level 1, we know 3 cantrips. Think of cantrips as level 0 spells. You can cast them as often as you want. Forever. You can just cast them and cast them. And then you have leveled spells, which are basically just limited resource that you can cast a few times per day, and they get stronger and stronger. So you get access to some leveled spells. Magic Missile is a first level spell. Exactly. That is a leveled spell. You have something like a Fire Bolt. I'll try to catch you another time too. Gotta go. Great to see people learning about D&D. Thanks for stopping by, Turtle GM. Hope to see you around. Who knows? I might stream some Dungeons and Dragons in the future. Who knows? Who knows? There's so many unknowns in this world. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Take care. Take care. You're a D&D master now, Yannick? I don't know why I got people knocking on my doors. Sorry, I'll be back. Oi, 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 oi. Sorry about that. We're talking about spell casting. If I'm going to be honest, this is going to take more time than I'm willing to put in right now. I think it's better if we hold off and interact with it again another time. My biggest recommendations for everyone are to start kind of looking at the resources and stuff online. I think reading stuff would be good. I mean, it's late for all of us, right? My throat's a little hurt. I apologize. There's a lot of yapping. It's a lot of yapping. I hope this didn't feel complicated, because it's really not. It's really, really not. This system is so easy to understand once you actually just get in there and start playing it. Like, I can even make characters. I can even make characters for people, and then they can just play the characters themselves, but I think that's a lot less fun than making the character yourself. I'm just gonna get into a call tomorrow and let you help me create my character. I don't know if I'll be available tomorrow. Maybe I might want to stream more tomorrow and like play video games, maybe. I don't know. It's Friday though, so we could do a lot. We could do both. I will let you guys know. I'm glad you guys are having fun. I'm glad you guys are having fun. D&D can be a lot of fun. I'm a big fan of taking it serious and then having fun moments in between. But I know a lot of people that like to have it as a beer and pretzels. You drink and you're shit posting and stuff like that, right? It's to each their own, right? We'll keep talking about it. I'm gonna post some references and stuff in the Discord server for people if they want to read it or not. Who knows if they do or don't? I don't know if you guys even give a fuck. I don't know. That was a lot. My throat hurts. That's funny. Why am I dying? Well, that's the thing. That's the thing, Yannick, is that when you make a character, you can draw your character art yourself or find a picture online. You can do either or. You can do whatever you want. You can pay someone to draw your character for you if you want to, you know? You can do so much. There's just so many things you can do as a creator. You can do so much. It's so fun. I love drawing my characters. It's so fun. I've drawn characters in the past for speed's sake. I like to just find art I like online. I like to do Pinterest and find character art. I have a folder dedicated to hundreds, if not thousands, of character art. Like, let me go in there right now and pick up a fucking character real quick. Here's the most recent character I just played. I think I talked about him on stream. His name is John Murder. His name's John Murder. John Murder. He was put in jail for tax evasion. You know, so, you know, it's just fun. You just have fun with it, right? You have goofy fun with it. Yannick, I hope you get some good rest. Thanks for hanging out. I'm glad you seem excited about Dungeons & Dragons. It's fun. Dungeons & Dragons is pretty damn fun. It's pretty damn fun, and when you get into it, you get into that flow state. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. I don't have anything else to say. I'm just kind of rambling. I'm dying. I'm tired. I'm tired of everything. I don't know why my voice is like dying so much. You know, I've streamed for much longer, but maybe... What happened to Dara? Oh, no, yeah, so, Seaman, that campaign is still happening. No, you got it right. Dara, that is one of the 2 campaigns I'm in right now, where we are on the last session and have been for, like, 3 months. So, yeah, no, I want to finish Dara's story. Dara's still here. Here, I can pull up the art for Dara. Let's see. I hope I have it somewhere. Easy. Fuck. Maybe I don't have it readily available. Where's my characters? Old player characters. Fuck, is it not in there? All right, I don't know where my art for my character Dara is. I'm sad. I don't know where I put my character art for my beautiful boy. Rest in piss. Oh, is it in here? Damn, dude. What did I do? Huh. I don't know where I don't know where the art went. It's really cool art though. I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna go raid Schmooze. I was gonna go hang out and talk to her, but I'm kind of dying, so I don't know if I will. But I love you guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for the head pats and the love. Wow. I appreciate that. Did you change your name? What? What? All right, goodbye. Mwah.